Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention? My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, one matter.
Yes, yes.
This matter released to my lord provide the original OMR of date 2014. Earlier I mentioned the matter. Your lordship was pleased to give me direction to serve a copy upon the learned advocate of the CBI who is appearing for the CPI. I have served. Let the matter be taken because my lord, day before yesterday, the Honorable Supreme Court was pleased to give direction upon the board to give 6 marks to all the candidates who participated in TET 2014. Now, what has happened until unless the OMR is published and provide to us, we cannot know the.
What is the item number? Item number?
Item number 7. Just give. দেখুন লেখা আছে ওখানে। Today's list. Madam, today's list. তাই তো।
Board, you have given notice?
Yes. And I attached the order copy, last order.
These scan applications are for?
Yes. Scan application preferred by the some candidate for addition of party.
देखिए
to bole de. CBI has to file a report in terms of their investigation until unless the matter is not taken up.
অর্ডারটা দিয়েছো?
হ্যাঁ।
order of the Honorable Division Bench. Any order? Yes.
It is not pending before the division. They preferred an IA application before the Honorable Supreme Court. Until date, no steps have been taken.
Then how the matter is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court? What is to be done in this?
Supreme Court, my lord, the then President Manik Bhattacharya preferred an IA application, not the primary board.
However, the contention what is raised in the writ petition is also pending before the Honorable Supreme Court.
No. Absolutely not. Because my lord, in the IA application, I also appeared before the Honorable Supreme Court. The contention of the then President was
to be mentioned.
An allied matter I have also.
My lord, this is the second lead matter where both these matters, my lord, I have annexed the order. Orders were passed, my lord. Kindly see, I have annexed the order. Rahul Chakraborty.
Two matters.
What is your item number?
Together.
My lord, Rahul Chakraborty. It is there after in the list. I have annexed also the order.
So what is the stage of investigation by the CBI?
They have to file a report. That's why I have mentioned the matter earlier also, because until unless the report is filed by the
item number CBI. Mr. Dasgupta, your item number?
My lord, it is in the not in the list, my lord. It is in the order sheet. This is the top 2 lead matters, my lord. These were hard together, my lord. Rahul Chakraborty, the writ petition number 15,006.
We mentioned the near show. You have given notice? No.
No, my lord, I have not given.
No, then come up with the notice. Let this matter come up. That we will see. To be mentioned.
And another.
To be mentioned.
Since it is tagged, I am serving notice immediately, my lord. Honorable mentioned that since they are tagged matters, my lord, I am serving notice immediately, my lord.
It is a 4th May to be mentioned. 4th May, Friday ta ache. 4th May pore. 8th May to be mentioned. As far as your matter is concerned, you give a notice to the other side. This matter will come up under to be mentioned on 8th May. So in the meantime, you serve notice and then mention.
Yes.
Then mention.
Then.
Yes.
May I leave to mention?
No other.
The petitioner got appointment in 2010. The petitioner got a petition, despite of the fact that our case was recommended for appointment in 2010. He got appointment in the very last portion of 2010. Service group was not given to her. Service papers were not given to her. She is getting, what should I say, guaranteed aid salary. She is getting very meager salary than that of the appointed candidate in 2010. They did not care for dire consequences for the ignorance of Honorable High Court order. Honorable Justice Tapabrata Chakraborty directed them to give all benefits of service, increment, promotion, etc., but to no effect. Under these circumstances, we are before this court for justice. My lord, this matter is leading to pension and retirement benefits. So, this matter is in the monthly combined list. This matter was on Tuesday. Let it be taken up on 21st. 14th is holiday.
What is the item number in twist test?
So, item number, that is item.
Let it be there in the, we'll take it serially, yes.
My lord, may I leave to mention regard
Yeah,
to this,
sorry.
my lord, the petitioner is 80 years. His wife filed one writ application where I did not sign in the Vogalatnama and get an order that my son has deceased. My daughter-in-law was also deceased. I have, a minute.
Sir, item numbers will be taken up serially on the day the pension matters are taken up. So I'm not allowing your mentioning right now for upgradation. Yes.
So, my lord, my problem is this, my lord. One order has been obtained by one of the coordinate bench by my wife. She was 75, I am 80 years, where I have not been signed and I have been shown as a writ petitioner. And my lord, this matter, they have obtained order by bypassing my granddaughter, who is just 18 years, yet to be 18 years. My lord, I want to get that all the benefit of my son should be also be in favor of my granddaughter, so that a proper take care can be done by his maternal uncle and maternal auntie. The matter was heard. It is a matter of 2024. Mr. Supriyo Chakraborty was appointed as a special officer, but if there any settlement can be done by petitioner as well as but my lord, no settlement has been taken place. My lord, I am suffering because my granddaughter is going to school and other expenses which may or not possible to incur by the maternal uncle and auntie, my lord. Being a grandfather, I want some justice for my granddaughter. The pensionary benefit, my wife is also entitled, but my granddaughter should not be left out, my lord. No, sir, my lord, kindly be included, my lord. I have already served the notice, my lord.
My lord,
What
may I
is
be
the
permitted
order
to-
passed in the earlier writ petition where Vokalatnama was not submitted, but you were shown as a petition?
My lord.
What is the order passed in that? You are carrying the order?
Order passed, the direction was given to the DI to get all the benefits to the wife. Immediately after I filed this application, and DI has stopped that. But now they are trying to get away by emphasizing filing a contempt application.
What about the other persons who are in the array of respondents?
My lord, the state respondents are there, my lord, as well as the private respondent. My wife is also there.
Munjil Alam is the
Munjal is advocate, my lord, perhaps.
he is for respondent number 8 and 11. Who
Yes,
are?
the 8 and 11 is the maternal uncle and maternal auntie.
Okay. The item number kato ache?
No, it is a new matter, my lord.
These two also. Pension, under pension matters, is it
may,
come up?
may I be
My lord,
permitted
Maybe, my lord, it will come.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention before your lordship on
Well, it will
20th
come.
March?
Yes.
It will come. I shall serve notice on particular date, my lord.
So let it come up in the list first. We'll take.
My lord.
My lord, this is for correction, my lord. This is to be mentioned for correction.
Just wait for some time. Kato ache?
My lord, on 20th. Oh. Sure. My lord, on 20, on
748
Hmm.
for fixing the matter because my pensionary benefit has been withheld only on the 740.
Today's list.
Yes.
তো আজকে এলো কেন?
Lista number 748. Fix করা হতো।
Yes.
But my pensionary benefit has been withheld only on the plea that I have not completed 10 years service. But Commissioner of School Education approved my empanelment as well as appointment prior to at least 2 or 3 years back or 7 years back. The council has given me the appointment after a long time. The delay attributable to the authorities, not to me. And that is why that shortfall. But this is a central principle of law. Our honorable division bench also fixed that matter, but held that delay
এটা এদের নিয়ে
attributable.
এসছে কেন? মিসেলেনিয়াস কেন রান করছে?
Yes, this should be in the pension matters and kindly fixing at the top so that I can get the pensionary benefit.
আচ্ছা, এটা পেনশনে নিয়ে যাওয়ার দরকার নেই, মিসেলেনিয়াসই রাখো। হুম, তো এর ব্যাপার।
Any day, at any point of time.
10 years. So how much you have completed?
Yes, everything done.
How much period is to be condoned?
In some of the petitioners 2.5 years also.
How many petitioners are there?
There are some petitions. The primary school council issued appointment
The
letter.
cause of actions are different, no?
No. Everything in the same approval letter. Primary
Or the
school
date of
council-
joining are different. How many petitioners are there?
There are 14 petitioners maybe.
So 14 has a 14 different cause of actions.
Has not been done. Because in one of the queue, on one page, approval has been given. Appointment also given on the same issue. That is why they have clubbed together. And order of the commissioner also is the
Doesn't
same
date follow
one
through?
order.
My lord, this is for correction, my lord. One
I have sub note.
action here, to be mentioned for correction.
11th May.
11. Obliged to your lordship. I have sub
May I have your lordship?
My lord,
Lordship,
sir, sir.
one matter by
My lord, may I be mentioned before your lordship on 20th March? I had a mention before your lordship for upgradations. Your lordship, please to allow me for upgradations, but somehow it is not upgraded till today. The matter is 2016
item?
primary selection process.
What is the item number?
My lord, it is the 2016 primary selections process. Thereafter 2020 second list
Item number.
item number, my lord, 358.
Yes. What is this fact?
Matter is 2016 primary selections process. I appeared. Thereafter 2020 seconds list has been published. Somehow I found that I obtained the higher mark, but not yet to getting in appointment. But the lesser mark obtaining, they are getting the appointment. This is the prejudice, my lord. It should be heard any day. Recent past, your lordship, please and past and direct the commission to consider the petitioners in this matter, similar matter, my lord.
So wait for some time. We'll take it up later on.
Your Lordship, may I be allowed to mention?
May I have your lordship?
My lord, interview process is going on, my lord. It will be prejudice to me.
Page 2, Kulodhar Para instead of Kulodharpur FP school. First line.
এখানেই তো দিন।
Second page, first line.
Second page, first line. What is this?
Para, but actual name is Kulodharpur FP school.
We mentioned.
Your Lordship, may I be allowed to?
To mention, my lord, one matter, my lord. My lord, this is for a madrasa matter, my lord. Payment is
Notice.
sanctioned, approved.
Notice.
Your Lordship, may I be allowed to?
At the motion stage, my lordship.
For inclusion.
There is another, my lord, one restoration, my lord. Restoration application. Restoration application. My lord, for correction.
Order.
To the other side.
My lord, for correction.
Order.
Ashmita Ball.
Your Lordship, may I be allowed to mention a primary
To the other
recruitment of 2009, Your Lordship,
Not
identical.
now.
Your Lordship, identical matters are appearing in the list.
My lord,
May
for
I be tagged,
correction.
Your Lordship.
for inclusion.
For
Your Lordship,
correction.
the identical matters are appearing.
Madam, I have told you that the matter of South 24 Parganas pending before Supreme Court. After that, you mention. I have not said that you don't mention, but let it be disposed of. Don't come every day. You come of mentioning. This is not done.
Your Lordship, identical matters.
I do remember that it is pertaining to
Yes, yes.
South 24 Parganas. Or wait for your turn.
Yes,
The other districts have not been assailed before the Honorable Supreme Court, so we have taken it up, listed.
My lord,
Now wait for your turn.
Yes.
Yes.
this is for correction, my lord.
For inclusion.
My lord, may I file an application as per direction?
What happened?
My lord, name of the school is has been appearing typographical error.
You have filed an application.
My
Okay. Application list.
My lord, grateful. My lord, may I have your lordship's leave to mention a very urgent matter relating to teachers' eligibility test for special educators educating specially able children. 2026 procedure. Now, my lord, certain discrepancies were found, my lord, and my lord, the interview is also over. My lord, I have filed the matter. It was supposed to appear on 7th, but still now, my lord, it's not appearing, my lord.
It will appear. Don't give.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, may I have a lot?
Kindly, my lord.
Can you record it
May I
here?
have a lordship's leave to mention, my lord?
No
I've
mention.
mentioned number 1274 of the monthly list, my lord. Now, my lord, this is 1274 of the monthly list, my lord.
What happened?
This is a TET 2023 matter, my lord. Now, my lord, the interview process is going on, my lord. I have been disqualified for 1 month, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, I have obtained RTIs, my lord.
Hmm.
The RTA shows several discrepancies. Please, and my lord, my marks has been illogically decreased, my lord.
We'll see.
Now, my lord,
Not now.
your lord
Yes.
already updated the matter once, my lord.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, that's
Then wait for some time. Yes.
My lord, this is a transfer matter, my lord.
going on.
The petitioner house is South 24 Pargana, and she is now posted at Kujbihar, my lord. And her son is suffering in autism. And he is 6
Give,
years old.
give.
So kindly
Where
ask
is the notice?
my lord, I give the notice.
No.
Well, the interview process is going on, my lord. I've
Oh,
given
right now.
the
We take it.
Appearing in the monthly list of March. The every monthly list, these matters are not appearing.
Not appearing also. Okay, so include for the list.
My lord, petitioner, my lord, suspected cancer. He sought for transfer on medical ground. Item number 667. So, my lord,
Which list? In the monthly list.
monthly list, my lord. So I am paying.
Is
my lord, any
suffering from?
my lord, the 667.
No, sufferance is.
So, my lord, my lord, my
What
lord,
is the suffering?
she's suffering since long. My lord,
By. What is the disease?
disease is, my lord, is my lord, the vocal cord problem and suspected cancer. So, my lord, she sought for transfer, my lord, in the nearby the residence. So, my lord,
Okay,
any day at your lordship's convenience, my lord, 667.
To update.
Page, my lord,
667.
my lord. With
What
notice,
is
I
the
have
name? 667.
Sangita Chandru. 6 monthly still.
Sangita Chandra.
My
Okay. It update.
notice.
Time it.
Notice.
At a date.
the list, my lord, upon notice to the other side.
What is this matter?
For gratuity interest is the primary.
May I be permitted to mention one contempt application?
Order. Order. This goes on.
My lands.
Directed below on the and dictionary benefit to be given instead of salary. Since 1979, she was performing at Lord, in spite of that, they did release. Then the petition was filed, and my Lord Honorable Justice Rai Chattopadhyay directed that to comply the order of the division. Because even then, my Lord, they passed a long order, my Lord, without my Lord releasing still now any petition.
Any direction was given to pass order or direction was given to release the pensionary benefits?
Lord, division will pass an order directing that you consider these 3-4 papers and after.
So there was a direction to consider and pass order. So the order has not been passed.
That order has not been passed for long. Thereafter, any petition was filed. My Lord Honorable Justice Rai Chattopadhyay directed them that you comply the order of the Honorable Division.
Okay.
Then
Give
my
your
Lord,
give.
Madam, may I be permitted to mention one matter of today's list, item number 338 for upgradation.
Pension হবে? দেখো কবে এটা পেনশন to upgrade করে দেন।
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter of today's list, matter item number 338 for upgradation. Matter relates to notional benefit for the post of assistant teacher in primary schools, my lord. Petitioner is not getting his financial and notional benefits in
Afterwards, okay, not right.
February
Yes.
2020.
Can I leave?
My lord, similar
No.
matter has been taken, my
Leave
lord.
to mention at
Take
number 541 of your lordship today's list. 541. Biplab Bandyopadhyay.
What happened?
Matter relates to 2009 recruitment process, but not South Chowdhury Solan is related to Hooghly district.
Okay.
But a writ petition was filed in the year 2011, challenging the recruitment process. This writ petition went up to the Supreme Court. Ultimately, upon the order of the Supreme Court directed all the writ petitioners be given appointment after publishing the panel. But there was at least 84 writ petitions. Without publishing panel, they given appointment to 60%. Without less than 24%. But I filed a contempt application before the Honorable Contempt Court. The authority was directed to produce the panel, but they could not produce the panel. Ultimately, the Honorable Contempt Court pleased to direct me to file a writ petition so that the entire thing came before this Honorable Court and the panel and everything. But it's related to item 541. We are all almost 52, 53, 54 years of age.
Some of the 2009 recruitment process in some orders were passed by Justice Mantha, and that was followed and given appointment.
Now, this is regarding Hooghly district. Regarding Hooghly district, there is no such order to that effect.
Howrah and Malda.
That is regarding Malda, South Chowbis Pargana and North Chowbis Pargana, and as well as Howrah, but it's related to Hooghly.
Okay.
There was only 84 petitioners were there at that relevant point of time.
Okay. So how many? 60 has been given appointment?
Almost 60 has been given appointment.
Okay. You are seeking similar benefit over
similar order.
Or for publication of the panel?
No, I also seeking the appointment.
May I have my just মেয়ের এন্ডের দিকে দেখো তো এটা করে দাও 11th পরে সব 11th দিলে ওনারটা আবার হবে না 15th হতে পারে 18th মে হতে পারে 18th মে 15th মে 18th 15th May.
March of I have already submitted.
May I have my lords kindly to mention a criminal revisional application that I'm mentioning for extension of interim order.
It is not appearing.
No, my lord. If it may only be included in the list, my lord, for extension of interim order. My lord.
It has expired or
my lord, application filed within time, but
interim order is expired, but the application is pending.
Yes.
May I mention, my lord, on
Wednesday they will criminal revision thaki extension of interim order.
I bring leave to mention, my lord, item number 1808 to my lord.
1800?
1808 to 1812, my lord, the monthly list, my lord.
Yes.
My previous question, my lord, my petition is retired teacher, my lord, but still has not received the pension, my lord. 1808 to 1812, my lord.
এগুলো তো appear করছে. When did you retire?
Teacher, my 2005, my lord. I previously passed an order, my lord.
All the 4 items retired in 2005.
My lord, 3 petitions have been retired.
2005?
Yes, my lord, 2005.
But what is the reason for not giving the pension?
Not hard.
You are eligible to get pension.
Respondent file opposition, I file or else reply, my lord. Reply
Opposition's replies filed. Hearing is okay. Hearing is hearing.
My kindly fixed, my lord. My previously lordship passed an order, my kindly see, my lord.
কি অর্ডার করেছিল?
Order, my lord, just council did not appear, my lord, and fixed on second. My lord, but not. Kindly fix this, madam.
15th May পরে বলো এ করতে। Mention after 15th May.
My lord.
তখন দেখব।
My lord, may I mention, my lord? Petitioner participated in 2022 recruitment process. In 2022 recruitment process, in-service candidate not allowed. But I am not in-service candidate. But they rejected my candidature. My lord, similar order passed, my lord, in this matter. This is my item number 707 of the daily list at top, but would not be.
No, that was the other matter. Mr. Dasgupta.
Same matter, my lord. Exact same matter.
707.
I have mentioned before that, and my lord, please to fix as top, but
Okay. 70. What is the name of the
Dipankar De.
707?
Dipankar De, today's list.
707.
Huh?
Dipankar. Find out the 707 Ratna Short.
737, my lord.
737.
কি লিখেছো?
Dipankar De. Motion topic রেখেছে ভাই। Motion ভাই তো reach করবে না। Is similarly circumstance as that the other
Exact similar.
देखो आपको दिए दाओ कब একটা ডেট। আচ্ছা তাই করো। কবে নেক্সট দিন? সোমবার। What was the direction issued in that writ petition?
Your lordship directed by West Bengal Board of Primary Education Secretary and direct to consider the candidature of petitioner in respect of primary teacher recruitment process in the year 2022 in accordance with law.
Okay. ঠিক আছে এটাকে নিয়ে এসো তাহলে 13 তারিখে হতে পারে 13 বা 17 তে করে দেবো।
My lord, may I take leave to mention?
Yes, sir.
My lord, may I take leave to mention item 92 at page 154. Well, this is one covered by judgment of this court. This is selection process of 2009. Judgment, my lord, delivered by Justice Mantha, and
Yes,
thereafter one confirmed by appeal court, and also one in Supreme Court, my lord, SLP was rejected.
You have given notice?
I have given notice. Notice. My lord, I am handing up to your lordships of my lord.
Mention on some other day. Yes.
My lord, petitioner not getting the pension, my lord. Is a 75%.
Item number.
My lord, 308, my lord. Monthly list of this, my lord.
308.
My lord.
Wait for some time, we'll reach 308. Why?
Till 2023, his father was died, my lord. Till
Compassionate?
No, lordship. My lord, family pension.
Family pension?
Lordship.
Is a daughter?
No, lordship. Physical handicap son, my lord.
Handicapped son.
Lordship.
Now 308.
308.
Note give.
My lord.
Notice you have given?
No, lordship, I shall give it.
Then mention after giving notice.
And may I permit to mention, my lord, for inclusion, my lord, matter in respect of compassionate appointment on died in harness category, my lord. The unmarried daughter of the deceased.
My lord, may I permit to mention two matters, my lord? Here the petitioners are having more marks than the appointed candidate. And
Not
the
now.
matter is, my lord, matter is settled by the honorable division bench of this. My lord, kindly, my lord, I have mentioned several
The
times.
senior was carrying the other mentioning slip. Now he has given it to the junior to move.
My lord, may I permit
Now he is smiling.
Lordship, may I permit to mention, my
Afterward.
lord? My lord, I am mentioning for upgradation, my lord, monthly list item number 61, matters relating to national benefit, my lord.
Which item number?
61, my lord. 61.
61 of this list.
The monthly list.
Wait for some time, madam. It will be taken up.
My lord, identical matter was fixed.
Wait.
May I permit to mention for inclusion in the list? Now, this is a primary matter. Your lordship was pleased to fix the matter on 21st, 20th April. But kindly tag this matter with those matters.
Why?
Now, this is a similar matter. Petitioner.
What is the similarity? What is in 20th April? What is the matter?
And this is the order, my lord.
Okay.
And petitioner participated in the primary post of primary teacher, but he didn't get the appointment till date. That's why I'm.
Which recruitment process?
2019, I think. 2012, my lord.
12?
Yes, my lord. And kindly fix this matter with those matters that is fixed on 21st, 20th April. Tag with those matters, my lord.
You are carrying the writ petition.
No, my lord,
Probably this is of 2009, not 2012.
2009, I think.
Then you are not sure whether it is 12 or 9. This is of 9. You say your is case of 2012. How it is?
2009.
Lordship, may I permit you to mention for inclusion in the list, Lordship, notional benefits matter, Lordship, similar order, your Lordship, already has been passed, Lordship.
List code.
Kindly, my lord.
One matter for transfer for inclusion, Lordship.
What is the urgency?
This is transfer matter and
No.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one contempt matter for including in the list, my lord?
Order.
Yes, my lord. Order has been annexed. My lord.
Can I give the slip, my lord? Can I give the slip kindly?
No, no.
My lord, on 3rd September, my lord had directed the contemptor to make an inquiry and dispose of the representation within public
list.
Deeply obliged.
May I permit to mention one matter for inclusion in the list?
What?
For inclusion in the list.
What is the matter?
Matter is, my lord, the petitioner has been participated on take 2014 selection process. Thereafter, due to wrong assessment by the respondent note of the petitioner was shown as unqualified. Thereafter, reassessment was there. The petitioner was shown as qualified. Thereafter, in the 2022 selection process state, the petitioner was diverted from the respondent note is precluding the petitioner from participating in this selection process.
See, if you have not qualified in TET, then how you will qualify? Why you will be allowed?
On 29th, 2020.
What is the item number?
It is the inclusion in the list.
No.
One matter, the matter is to a purely primary matter and which was wrongfully filed in a secondary matter 2016, which I already mentioned in a previous occasion. Your lordship give a direction, come into the brief, to see this
Which
fact.
item?
Not in the list, for the inclusion.
Oh.
Primary matter, which was wrong.
What is the mistake? It is secondary.
Yes,
Secondary you have mentioned in the presentation form.
No, yes, during the filing, it was filed, in a secondary.
So, court having determination with the secondary, get it released from that court?
Your lordship
I
give a
cannot
direction in previous occasion, see this brief actual fact,
I cannot list the matter like going into the facts. Matter will be listed by the department as per the presentation form.
Yes,
if the court having determination finds that it is primary matter, it will release the matter. You mentioned before the court having secondary determination. It will be listed and released by the court so that it can be listed before this court. I cannot take up the matter like this.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention matters related to pension, Lordship, after retirement, I am not getting pension.
When did you retire?
Lordship, 2025.
25?
Lordship.
No, wait for some time.
Lordship, may I be
In the
permitted
meantime, Lordship, I am 1 year, Lordship, I am.
Wait for some time. What is the item number?
Lordship, it is not appearing in the list.
Oh, no, you know.
On inclusion, Lordship.
Yes. Yes, madam.
permitted to mention one matter, praying for inclusion for non-prosecution, Lordship.
Yeah.
My lord,
You have the letter with you?
Lordship,
Written instruction?
Lordship, I have got the written.
My lordship, may I
What is the
permit
written
to
instruction
mention-
on the date it will be taken up?
Lordship.
To be mentioned.
May I permit to mention 2009 selection process, not 24 Parganas, my lord. Few matters are fixed 20th April.
Give
my lord.
notice and then mention.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter for urgent hearing?
is
Lordship, the
it?
petitioner appeared in date 2023 and is disqualified by 1 mark. So although he has marked the answer correctly and has made representation to the West Bengal Board of
Not
Science.
now.
Your Lordship may be permitted to mention two matters of 2023 identical matters. One is one was heard which was running in the under the heading hearing that had appeared last in the year 2024. And another matter, identical matter, that was last heard under the heading motion in the year 2023 itself. And both the petitioners are above 60 years. And your lordship, may it be included in the list. It is not running in the list. May the matters be included.
But the matters are heard means affidavits were exchanged.
Yes, it was. But lordship, then thereafter it was not coming up in the list also, and it was not heard, your lordship.
Notice the thing.
Lordship, I have mentioned both the matters upon notice to the other side, your lordship. And last week also when I had mentioned.
This mentioning notice you have given.
Yes, your lordship. I have the copies also.
May I permit to the mention for arbitration?
Duto matter.
Lordship, transfer matter, petitioner child is suffering from autism, severe category autism.
Give it.
My lord, may I be permitted
Please
to
go transfer.
My lord, may I permitted to mention your lordship for inclusion in the list. This is for
What is
revised
this matter?
revised pension, my lord.
Pension?
Yes, my lord.
Pension আসছে না? When did you file that?
My lord, this is an old matter, my lord. 2017, my lord.
2017? আছে নাকি 2017 কি মেরে দিন?
Listed motion.
Pension matters? Pension matters?
My lord, initially this was for revision of pay scale, my lord. But since the petitioner has already retired, my lord. No.
Any direction was issued? What are the orders passed in? Any direction was issued to file any report or affidavits?
No, my lord, as far as I am aware.
That find that out. If the other side is there, they have filed any affidavit in opposition to your writ petition, then we can fix it at under the hearing. 17 matter you find out from the records what is the position. Then mention.
My lord, Mr. Moitro mentioned.
Mr.
Moitro mentioned today morning. Item number 92.
Afterwards, mention afterwards. Not now.
I permit to mention inclusion on the list, my lord. A category pay of scale, my lord.
A category. Notice.
Notice.
List call.
Not notice.
Ask him to mention
May I-
giving notice. Not
They are
now.
mentioning one inclusion lordship, it's a pension matter lordship. Pension matter for inclusion lordship.
Yeah.
Pension matter.
Yeah.
আমি বীরভূম জেলার একজন প্রাথমিক শিক্ষক আগের মাসে এসেছিলাম।
হ্যাঁ
আমি
আপনি এটা নিন এটা।
আমি বীরভূম জেলার একজন প্রাথমিক শিক্ষক।
হ্যাঁ।
আমি আগের মাসে এসেছিলাম, বলেছিলাম যে আমার স্কুলের অনেক অনিয়মের বিরুদ্ধে আমি একটা অভিযোগ করেছিলাম।
আর বিরুদ্ধে?
স্কুলে অনেক কিছু অনিয়ম চলে,
আচ্ছা।
সেই জন্য আমি আমার জেলাতে অভিযোগ করেছিলাম চেয়ারম্যানকে, ডিআই কে। তো তারা কোনো স্টেপ নেননি। তো তারপরে আমি এখানে একটা মামলা করেছিলাম। এটা আমার মোটামুটি 24-25 মাস থেকে বেতন বন্ধ আছে।
আচ্ছা।
আর 2.5 বছর থেকে আমার স্কুল ছাড়া আমি।
স্কুলে আপনি যাচ্ছেন না?
হুম।
স্কুলের বেতন বন্ধ আছে, তাহলে বলছেন যে আপনি যাচ্ছেন না কেন?
স্কুলে মানে স্কুল করার মতন পরিস্থিতি নেই আমার।
কার নেই? আপনার?
মেন্টাল অনেক হ্যারাসমেন্ট করেছে এর আগে।
আপনি রিজাইন করেছেন?
না, রিজাইন করিনি।
তাহলে আপনি স্কুল যাচ্ছেন না কেন, বেতন ক্লেম করছেন কেন?
স্কুলে আমার ওই স্কুল যাওয়ার মতন পরিস্থিতি নেই, মানে এতটাই ওখানে চাপ দেয় আমাকে।
কি আপনার মামলা কি আছে এখানে লিস্টে?
হ্যাঁ, 805।
805 কিসে ডেট? আজকের লিস্টে আছে?
আগের মাসে এসেছিলাম স্যার।
আপনার রিটের কপিটা আছে যেটা মামলা ফাইল করেছেন? এটা দেখুন। সাপ্লিমেন্টারি অ্যাফিডেভিট, রিটের কপিটা। আপনার নাম কি?
শশী শেখর সাহা। না, উনি নো অবজেকশন দিয়েছেন। উনি অসুস্থ, একটা কি অপারেশন হয়েছিল।
কি আছে? অ্যাডভোকেট আছে?
হ্যাঁ, no objection।
তো আপনি নিজে করবেন মামলা?
হ্যাঁ স্যার, আমার তো এখন আর্থিক অসুবিধা চলছে। আমি স্যার করবো বলতে স্যার আমার কথাগুলো একটু বলবো, এটাই শুনবেন, তার বেশি কিছু তো স্যার আমি পারবো না।
একটু কাজ করুন। কি করে কাকে নোটিশ দেবে কি করে? সেটাকে তুলে নিয়ে এসে না একটা ওনাকে ডেট দাও, দেখি 805টায় আপনার 15 বা 18th মে তাহলে ডেট দিয়ে দাও। পেনশন পেনশন স্যালারি, না স্যালারি মিসেলেনিয়াস। 18 বা 18th May তে দাও তো। আচ্ছা, এটা কিন্তু নোটিশ একটা দিতে হবে তো। আদার সাইডে কে আছে চেনেন?
না, অ্যাডভোকেট চিনি না।
হ্যাঁ?
তো স্যার আমার যে অ্যাডভোকেট আগে ছিলেন ওনাকে দিলে উনি হয়তো দিয়ে দিতে পারবেন। যদি
তাহলে একটা
নোটিশটা
কাজ করুন, আপনি মেনশন করবেন ওনাকে, তাহলে আদার সাইডকে নোটিশ দিয়ে আসুন, ঠিক আছে? আপনার উকিল বাবু যিনি আছেন বা
স্যার
ক্লার্ক যিনি আছেন ওনাকে
নোটিশে
বলুন।
ডেট দেবো কোনো?
হ্যাঁ,
নোটিশে কোনো ডেট দেবো যে
আপনি একটা নোটিশ সার্ভিস করে, নোটিশ অফ মেনশনিং সার্ভিস করে নোটিশটা
মেনশনিং
আমাকে এখানে মেনশন
আগে একবার দিয়েছিলাম, তারপরে এখানে উঠেছিল এটা আরেকবার করতে হবে।
একটা নোটিশ দিন যে অমুক দিনে আপনি মেনশন করবেন আদার সাইডকে, ওই নোটিশটা নিয়ে আসুন, ঠিক আছে? দিয়ে আপনি মেনশন করুন, তাহলে আপডেট করা যাবে কিন্তু দেখুন।
My lord, may I be permitted at minute?
I have heard Mr. Moitro. That matter?
No.
What is this matter?
This matter is without for
Item number.
primary appointment.
Item number.
Huh?
What is the item number?
Item not, that is not in the item for inclusion.
Why did?
Only inclusion.
Why pension?
Inclusion.
Pension matter. Pension matter.
Huh?
Pension matter.
কি আছে?
No, that is not a pension matter, my lord. This is appointment to the post of primary teacher. Not he is a organizer teacher. Not there is a judgment of the Honorable Supreme
What is the
Court
item number?
that the direction has been given upon the state.
Inclusion.
Inclusion.
So notice then do?
Huh? Yes, I have informed them.
Where is
I
it?
have informed them.
Where is the copy of the notice?
Lord, let it be listed again. I will serve notice.
No. Give a notice
In the
and then
meantime,
mention.
I will serve notice, Lord.
Sorry, sir. Give a notice and then mention. Definitely take it up. Give a mentioning notice to the other side and then mention. We'll take it.
Lord, I have already informed over phone. Lord, I have a talk with him.
Sir,
But-
give a mentioning slip. This is my earnest request to you. This is what is being followed for every advocate. Without the mentioning slip, I will not take up mentioning. So I am requesting you to give a mentioning slip and then mention. Yes.
তাহলে তুমি কপিটা দাও ওনাকে।
Item number 751.
Not now, not now. Mention some other day. Chalo, Dakor list.
Number 1.
I am on behalf of the petitioner led by Mr. Sandeep Ghosh.
What is this? Why it is appearing to
This is
be?
my lord contempt application, my lord. You lost
Oh,
pass.
yes. What is?
That is my lord evidence
no.
of service on the last occasion.
Service
Affected,
appraise.
my lord.
Where is the order? This matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. Service affected?
Yes, my lord. Page number 7, my lord. Bottom. Deliver addressee.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is found that service has been affected upon the alleged contemptor. Despite service and unappears on behalf of the alleged contemptor, issue rule. Date bolun. 7th, 8th, 9th. 9th. 4 weeks से 9th में হবে তো? আচ্ছা 12th में तो दिए दिन 12th में सेकंड है 12th में 2 PM 13th में 13th में
That I am for the petitioner. So this is my contempt application. But this is affidavit of service, my lord.
Service affected?
Affected, my lord. And this is third time, my lord, I have served, my lord.
I don't know whether the service has been affected. Then if it is not, then
it is showing as the delivered on, my lord.
Taken out for delivery. Delivered. What is the name of the alleged contemptor?
Dulal Mullik, my lord. Dulal
Same
Mullik.
order, to rule 13th রাখুন আর এটা শুন আচ্ছা ওটা 13th তে আবার সেকেন্ড হাফে রিভিশনস গুলো আসবে না? রিভিশনের অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটার দুটো থেকে
কত তারিখে
তো
রাখবেন?
কি করবো? 14th করে দিই। 14th May 2 PM
14 মে 2 PM। দাদা এটা নিয়ে নিন।
দুটোই দুটোর সময়, একটা 13 তারিখে আর 14 তারিখ। নেক্সট
আমারটা 14 তারিখে।
আগেরটা
এটা
কত
নিয়ে
তারিখ বললাম? এই সুজিত বাবু আগেরটা কত তারিখ বললাম? 13th, তাহলে এটা 14th করুন। হ্যাঁ চলো নেক্সট।
গ্রেটফুল।
3 to 10 Lordship, 3 to 10, 3 to 10 Lordship, the Sikha Mitra matter, Lordship. They have filed a opposition, we have filed a reply. I'm praying for only 4 weeks time to, because Lordship, my senior Mitra was contested the election. So only 4 weeks time.
Your reply is not ready.
No, Lordship. 4 weeks to 6
Miss
weeks, Lordship.
So and so, your name is such and such for the petitioners. Seeks extension of time to file, extension of 4 weeks time to file affidavit in reply. Let such reply be filed by the returnable date. List this matter.
10 নেই না, তাই সমস্যা হবে।
4th May পরে যাচ্ছে রে? 4 weeks হলো?
4 weeks or 6 weeks as per your Lordship.
6 weeks না?
Election, after vacation.
4th May কবে হচ্ছে? 4 weeks হলে 8th May হচ্ছে, ঠিক আছে?
After vacation করলাম, অসুবিধা নেই। Lordship,
একটা একটা করে ডাকুন। Don't
your
measure
Lordship,
আবার।
remember one matter, your Lordship direct me to file a fresh due to mismatch of cost title of same matter. Only one application, your Lordship, that I have been filed.
We'll take it up. It is listed.
No, only one matter has been left. Kindly
We'll list on that day.
tomorrow, Lordship.
Not tomorrow.
Lordship,
এটা এই কত
similar,
কোথায়?
Lordship.
এই কি করতে দেখো।
3 to 10.
4 নম্বর আইটেম 6 এ কি করলে? এটা কি দিলেন? 4 নম্বরটা দিন। Same order.
Grateful.
Mr. Dey is appearing.
I'm from 6 onwards.
Your name is recorded in this. Srikanto Pal and
Unfortunately.
it is state তাহলে কি আছে?
4. No, not that.
4 এটা নেই, এটা বাদ দিয়ে দেবেন বুঝলে?
Court requested, if court requests I can, but otherwise I can. Then copy of the.
No, there might be advocates appointed by the office. এটা বাদ দিয়ে দেবে না? উনি তো বলছেন এটা নেই। Same order.
Money. 5.
এটা বলুন Miss so and so learned advocate for the petitioners seeks 4 weeks accommodation. This you are not filing any reply. In 5, that is what is recorded in the last order.
If necessary, I will file, Lordship. If not,
No,
then
it
I
is
will not.
recorded. Mr. Samim has submitted before the court.
Then Lordship,
But
not.
they will not be filing any affidavit in opposition there. Reply.
Kindly corrected order and
No, there is
if
no
necessary,
question of
then
correcting.
reply.
How this will go on like this? এটা reply নেই, just accommodation চাইছে।
I am appearing for respondent, but
লাইন অ্যাড করবেন যেহেতু ইনঅ্যাডভার্টেন্ট নামটা রেকর্ড হয়ে গেছে। দেখো 4 নম্বর মিস্টার দের নামটা এবং মিস্টার পালের নামটা ইনঅ্যাডভার্টেন্টলি রেকর্ড হয়েছে, রেকর্ড করবে। This is also just accommodation.
But I appear for the
6 and 7. 7 to them.
But I am appearing for the response number 2.
এটা শুধু accommodation.
Eight.
8 you are appearing?
But I am appearing for response number 2.
এখানেও নেই রিপ্লাই, জাস্ট অ্যাকোমোডেশন।
কয়েকটা তো ওরা দেবে, কয়েকটা তো
Nine.
এখানে রিপ্লাই সিক করছে অ্যাকোমোডেশন। নাম্বার 3 এর মতো হবে।
10.
10, my lord, I am appearing for response number
10 এ মিস্টার দে অ্যাপিয়ার করছে, এখানেও সেম 3 এর মতোই।
কালকে শনিবার, সোমবার।
Lordship, one matter has been left. I have filed. So, Lordship, kindly to be mentioned on Monday or day after.
They will list it under the heading application as soon as the records are received.
Lordship, here is the number.
ঠিক আছে।
Please copy. Here it is.
I'm grateful, man.
List your application under list করে নিও। After it comes up in the list, if it is in that date, it's all right. If it is not, you mention, we'll post it on that day.
Grateful.
Yes. Next. On behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for ends of justice, the matter is adjourned. Let this matter appear after 2 weeks.
Twelve.
12:30 তে আছে। 17 টা রাখো।
trying for short password, my lord. My senior is in court number 7.
নোটিশ ইস্যু করো। টিপ্যানের নোটিশ। Four weeks, list after 4 weeks. You've received any notice of hearing?
Sir, I don't have
You
right
don't
now
know.
brief, sir. So, my lord, sorry.
Serve notice upon the alleged contempt. After 4 weeks, this will be listed. Next.
Lordship, item number 11, I am on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Actually, I was
After 2 weeks. Yes, yes. What is your submission?
Actually, I was in courtroom number 35, Lordship. That's why, Lordship, delay occurred.
Come after 2 weeks.
After
Appealing for the DPS. This matter relates to appointment under died in earnest category. The petitioner is suffering since 2023 in spite of complied all the formalities, and the district primary school council recommended the name of the petitioner.
Page number?
Page 58, my lord.
Yeah. 23.
Page 58. May I read, my lord? From the chairman, Murshidabad District Primary School Council to the District Inspector of School Secondary Education, Murshidabad. Approval of proposal for appointment of qualified ward for Group C post. In compliance with the solemn order of the Honorable High Court, the undersigned has to sending here with the proposal of appointment of the stated below qualified ward of primary teacher who died in harness under the district. Necessary action in the matter may please be accorded as early as possible in consideration of the distressing condition of the family. Supporting papers are attached herewith for his ready reference. That letter was written on 3rd February 2023.
Yes.
Thereafter,
May I interfere, Lordship? My lord, this petition is appearing in a wrong jurisdiction because, my lord, the person who expired, my lord, he was an employee of primary board, primary school council, but my lord, appointment is to be given by the secondary board because any died in harness appointment, my lord, is given in Group C and Group D post, and that is under the secondary education. So, my lord, this petition is to be.
initially that point was not raised. Apart from that,
But this
the petitioner's father was
recommendation is to be made by the what DI after the what happens, your lordship, the primary school council if found eligible, my lord, forward the name to the DI. That DI secondary education. Thereafter, my lord, DI is found eligible, forward the name to the school service commission, secondary education. And thereafter, school service commission recommends for appointment to secondary board. So, my lord, all this process, my lord, is under West Bengal, under the secondary jurisdiction, your lord.
that part is
Education
already over.
department,
Apart from that, the petitioner's father was a primary teacher.
Well, primary comes to an end when the primary board make an
and district
to the DI.
and district primary school
Lordship, district primary school council already sent all document to the DI secondary.
My lord.
And DI also forwarded the name of the petitioner. That is come to page 62, my lord. Initially filed under the jurisdiction of primary. That order was passed. The matter was disposed of. This is second round of litigation. And now at the
page
62. May I read, my lord, at the bottom? Views of the District Inspector of School Secondary Education, Murshidabad. All the relevant documents checked and verified and found in order. Hence, the died in harness category case may be considered under compassionate ground for the post of Group C at any junior high or HSC school in the district, in this district. That is on 22nd May 2023. But till date, no steps have been taken to issue appointment letter. No recommendation.
Appointment will be in which school?
Under secondary school, under secondary education department, my lord, here, my lord, the DI secondary education have forwarded the name to the school service commission. Now, my lord, it appears that it is pending before school service commission. Now, school service commission will consider the application and will forward the, if found eligible, it will forward the name for appointment to West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. So, my lord, this is under the jurisdiction of secondary.
Initially, this matter.
Is it so that the nomenclature of the authority is directly related to the determination of a judge? Nomenclature of an authority which is to be directed is related to the determination of a judge?
As per my
Because
understanding.
if the cause of action relates to primary education,
Well, as per my
suppose
understanding,
if it is not district inspector of school, some other authority which is not citizen of all these issues, but has to be directed for convenience of or for carrying out the orders, then what is the root of the cause of action?
my lord, as per my understanding, your lordship, the the jurisdiction of primary school, the primary education board ends with recommendation before the DI secondary education.
But then again, in madrasa education, it is taken up by the secondary education.
The madrasa is not
Madrasa-
secondary, no. Madrasa board is a separate board.
Board.
They are
District
affiliated.
inspector of schools, AC, is a party in a madrasa proceedings where a directions has been issued to the madrasa secondary education DI.
Lordship, but in madrasa, appointment is given, if you
Take
given a compassionate appointment to lordship, the appointment is given by madrasa board. Here, my lord, the appointment
Where the direction was initially given by the court having determination with the primary.
Yes, primary jurisdiction. All kinds of matter has been heard by the learned judge sitting with the jurisdiction of primary.
10 July 2025, the order which has been passed by Justice Bhattacharya.
and that's sitting in secondary jurisdiction.
No.
July.
Kind of.
25th.
No, primary.
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 In third,
Lordship, last occasion, Honorable Court directed to submit a report, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, on order dated Lordship 10/7 to 25.
10/7
2025.
The school service commission is answering respondent at this moment, your lordship.
Who is the state?
No, school service
School
commission.
Service Commission. I have served notice before mentioning, even after mentioning also I have served notice.
Who is the learned advocate who represented School Service Commission, Mr. Sunit Roy?
Yes, ma'am.
Give a notice to him.
I have served notice on 8.
Give a notice. Court has appointed Mr. Sunit Kumar Roy.
Yes, ma'am.
তাহলে secondary jurisdiction. শুরুতে খরচা যেটা
না, না, primary, primary. আরে
জুলাই মাসে
দেখুন আরে আমি পড়েছি তো মামলাটা, আমি জানি। আমি কেন মিসরিপ্রেজেন্ট করবো কোর্টকে? আমার কি প্রয়োজন?
হ্যাঁ, জুলাই মাসে সেকেন্ডারিতে ছিল। স্যার ছিল।
নামটা দিয়ে দাও, নামটা।
এসএলএসটি ম্যাটার গুলো চলছিল সব সেকেন্ডারি আন্ডারে। জুলাই মাসে সব এসএলএসটি চলছিল না? এসএলএসটি অন 25 এপ্রিল 2025 এ
10th July।
অলরেডি অন সেকেন্ডারি জুরিসডিকশন।
নোটিফিকেশন হলো তারপরে।
হ্যাঁ। বার করলেই দেখা যাবে জুরিসডিকশন। ইট ওয়াজ আন্ডার সেকেন্ডারি জুরিসডিকশন।
You say this order was passed while Justice Bhattacharya was.
Secondary jurisdiction, your lordship. Because why I say,
But
your
kindly
lordship,
see
this
the
order
cause
was
list.
just in the month of July.
Huh.
And my lord, all this SLST secondary education was that time running in his lordship's list.
I have
But there is no change in the presentation form.
Yes, maybe that thing, my lordship, but it was passed in the secondary jurisdiction.
No.
Cause list দেখলেই তো বোঝা
Cause
যাবে।
list দেখলে-
Cause list
It
দেখলেই
will
বোঝা
clear
যাবে।
from the cause list of 10th July.
Okay, give a notice to Mr. Roy.
On 8th April, I have
Asun.
also given notice to Mr. Rai.
Asun. এটা নাহলে একটা কাজ করলে হয়, যে সম্রাটের কাছ থেকে এটাকে অ্যাসেস করে নেওয়া যে কোর্টের জুরিসডিকশন আছে কিনা। সম্রাটের কাছে একটু জেনে নেবেন তো এটা আছে কিনা জুরিসডিকশন। উনি বলছেন যে কোর্টের ডিটারমিনেশন নেই। এটাকে কোনো অন্য দিনে মিসলেনিয়াসে আসুক না। ইন দ্য মিন টাইম আপনি জেনে নিন।
প্রাইমারি স্কুলে বরাবর ফাইল করো।
কার কাছে জানবো? মিস্টার দে বলতে পারবে? হ্যাঁ, প্রাইমারির মধ্যেই চলছে। This order 10th July was passed while Justice Bhattacharya was taking up secondary matter.
Lordship.
No,
How
because
could that court take it up when there is in the presentation form it is primary?
Yes.
That I don't know, your lordship. But that I'm sure,
See,
but
both
that
the-
point of time,
One court can have both the determinations, but the presentation form has not been changed.
Well, at that point of time, Justice Basu was taking the primary jurisdiction.
Justice Basu has also passed order on 3rd January.
Yes.
Yes.
3rd January, Mr. Basu, primary teacher.
He was taking
All along,
All
and
along.
initially, before the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha was pleased to dispose of the matter on primary
In
jurisdiction.
your lordship, the SSC is the answering respondent before your lordship.
That's true, and that was the that is the order.
আসুন। দেখেন। The learned Mr. Timir Borun Saha, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that although the name of the petitioner was proposed by the Chairman Murshidabad District Primary School Council, but the petitioner has not yet been given appointment. None appears on behalf of School Service Commission. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to intimate the learned advocate for SSC, the School Service Commission, of the next date of hearing. এখন তো 20 তারিখে আসতে পারবে? 20, 24 ছেড়ে দাও, 24 তারিখ, 27 তারিখ, হ্যাঁ, 24th April. Give a notice to Mr. Roy.
Yes. Several times I have given notice, but none at all.
Mr. Roy is here, your lordship.
Oh, well, all.
রিপোর্ট ফাইলের অর্ডার ছিল এই অর্ডারটা
দিয়ে দিন।
রিপোর্ট ফাইলের অর্ডার রিপোর্ট
আমার
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
বাকি
24 তারিখ 24 তারিখ
My lord, kindly fix it on 24th, my lord.
Okay. নোটিশের এটা কেটে দিন। Mr. Sumit Kumar Roy, learned advocate representing SSC, seeks accommodation. Is this matter 24?
My lord, kindly direct to file a report, but not in the form of affidavit, my lord. So that, my lord, it could
There
be
was a
easier.
direction, I suppose. Yes, there was a direction to file report in
Then,
the
my
form,
lord, I shall, my lord.
in the form of affidavit you filed.
Yes,
Because
sir.
10th July order records so.
Yes, ma'am. I mean,
Fix extension of fixed extension of time to file a report in terms of order dated 10th July 2025. On 24th April.
My lord, another thing, my lord. My lord, petitioner, though my lord, petitioner is seeking appointment as Group C.
That she has submitted of the determination. And the orders have been passed, court having primary education. Yes.
Both the determination.
Then,
so that is what I was
My lord,
telling
I am,
madam.
No, though I am.
The primary presentation form has not been changed. The court has passed order in primary determination.
But my lord, where the petitioner is seeking appointment in a high school, my lord, your lordship has to direct the School Service Commission, my lord, which is meant for the secondary education.
But if it is arising out of the
your lordships can, my lord. It's my duty, my lord. Don't take me amiss, my lord.
An officer of
no, you,
But I
you
am
find out. You find out.
Yes, my lord.
I will also check it.
Yes, sir.
Next.
My lord, 19th I appear for the petitioner. Last occasion, your lordship directed Union of India to file a report.
My lord, I mailed them. My lord, I sent them letter, but they did not reply. My lord, in the department, I mailed them twice. I mailed them. With order sheet, I give them a notice, but they did not reply me.
Why?
My lord, I appear for NCT in the matter.
So what was the direction?
My lord, filed an affidavit in form, a reply file from affidavit. Reply from affidavit.
Instruction. The working primary education 16.
But on last occasion,
We should consider the teacher to complete 6 months bridge course.
My lord,
What is the reason of not filing the report?
my lord, I mailed them. They did not.
If there
reply.
is
My
a
lord,
direction for them to complete it,
my lord, I paid for
otherwise
the
they will lose their
extension of-
job as per the order of the Honorable Supreme Court.
My lord,
The order has been passed in these proceedings wherein direction has been given. You say what is the infrastructure or how they will complete that. The report is not coming.
my lord, kindly allow me 2 weeks time. I will try again.
on last occasion they have come up with an instruction, my lord, but your lordship has directed to
That
file a
is from NCT.
But that instruction is of NCT.
NCT, my lord.
My lord, not from Union of India.
My lord, I appear for NCT in the matter. May I get the copy of the instruction which has been filed by my learned friend lordship? And regarding the breach course, if I can give submissions about the procedure and the timeline, lordship, I can also
You provide
file
a copy of this to Madam for NCTE.
My lord, they have provided me the instruction.
They have given you.
My lord, that instruction is out of file.
Who is heading the panel of Union of India in Calcutta High Court?
My lord,
Who is heading the panel of learned advocates?
ASG, both DSG, 2 DSG and ASG.
Who is now? Who is present now?
My lord,
Who is the?
my lord, in this matter, Mrs. Priyanka Tibriwal is there, but she,
Ask her to come.
my lord, she may.
Or anybody of the union. Ask her to come, or any other person.
My lord.
একটু pass over রাখুন তো।
20, my lord, I am for the petition.
My lord, before moving this petition by my learned friend, আমার তো instruction কি করব? My lord, would you lordships, my lord, I have not yet received the instructions. It's a quite bulky petition. We have to go through it. My lord, if you lordships kindly give us one day, any day, convenient to your lordships.
What they're asking for?
My lord, asking for cancellation of date and
No, my lord. I am not praying for cancellation. I am
asking
praying
for numbers.
Yes, my lord. Praying for award of marks in respect of my lord, disputed questions, my lord, with regard to TET 2023.
Every date is now being questioned. Your lordships. So let me take instructions. My lord, I have received the petition.
Affidavit.
Yes, sir.
Affidavit of service. How many petitioners are there?
Lord, I have paid the deficit court fees. This is the
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner.
71
record. Acknowledgement
petitioners.
showing payment of ad valorem court fees. Acknowledgement receipt showing ad valorem court fees is taken on record.
Copy dena.
To be Sannal, a senior advocate. Sorry, by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for awarding marks to the petitioners on the ground of disputed questions in the teacher's eligibility test within bracket in short bracket close 2023. Mr. Subhi Sannal, a senior advocate appearing for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, seeks accommodation to take instruction. To be sorry. দেখো 24 বা 20 তারিখ 20 তারিখ কবে দেবো দেখো 24th
Obliged.
কবে রাখলেন স্যার
24th April
Obliged.
এই টাইমটা দেখো
কোনটা এখানে একসঙ্গে করে দিলি না কেন
না
ও আচ্ছা 21 I am for the lordship state
21 is 2 p.m.
21, state 22. 22 তে আছে state
21 is 2 p.m.
22 I have both petitioner. But there is a direction to
But
submit
here,
the
Lord,
report. Below the English matter অন্য একটু বলে দিন দেওয়ার আছে
দাঁড়াও তুমি দিতে হবে না লর্ডশিপ ইন দিস ম্যাটার লর্ডশিপ I am a 22 lordship. I am for the state lordship. Same identical matter lordship. Lordship, length of argument was made by the justice Parthasarthi Sen Chatterjee lordship. Here lordship, state government filed a report of the finance department and school department. Lordship, argument already completed. Only I have filed a report there. Opposition. I am also lordship stated in that lordship what type of argument and what I annex here lordship. Total lordship, if the lordship heard the matter, I have no objection lordship. If the lordship matter was heard there, different now. All kindly see the paragraph.
Yes.
Paragraph lordship.
Kindly see the prayer
আরে বা
also.
বলতে দাও না আমাকে তুমি তো বলে তার করো না আমি তো জজ সাহেবকে বলছি তা বলো তাহলে হিয়ার লর্ডশিপ কাইন্ডলি সি দ্য প্যারাগ্রাফ লর্ডশিপ কোনটা বল না ওই যে লেন্থ অফ প্র্যাকটিসে বলেছি প্যারাগ্রাফ পেজ লর্ডশিপ 6 page 6 lordship. I have stated that.
Page 6 of the key report.
Report.
আমাকে রিপোর্টে কপি দিলেন না আমি just now I have received the copy. Let it be fixed, taken up any other day so that I can go to the report first.
Yes, I have no objection.
But today just now I have received the report.
Let us kindly see the page 8, paragraph 7, Lord. Page 8, paragraph 7. That I beg to submit that the considering the appropriate facts and circumstances of the case, the instant matter may be taken with the WPA 1044 of the Western United Primary Teacher Welfare Association and other Bharatiya state of West Bengal. Here, Lordship, the Lordship state of West Bengal was the date of notification.
I cannot tag. I can release the matter for tagging before that court. Which
if the lordship,
my matter is depend because I am getting late.
I have no objection, lordship. Here the court.
There are two options: either to release the matter to be placed before that court by the Honorable Chief Justice can pray for assignment. The other is for wait for the decision of that court so that
What is the prayer in that petition? I am not in the same prayer, my lord. I am only here. I am praying that I am.
Sir, see, we have to see that whether the decision in that particular writ petition has any implication on the present writ petition or not. If it is distinct and separate, we can.
Kindly see the
if
prayer.
it is not,
that it, kindly see
let me complete. What is running? If it is not, then we have to wait for the decision of that court, or we can release the matter, let it be assigned before that bench, so that that bench can hear.
That is why kindly see the prayer of that petition. Kindly see this prayer and what is my prayer. That is the petition filed by the
department report I am submitting.
Kindly see what is my prayer.
What is your prayer?
And what is the prayer in the writ petition filed by the UST?
Such and such. The same prayer. Same prayer.
No, my lord. Kindly see the prayer of the writ petition that filed by the UST.
Copy given.
Lord, say I am not in this matter, Lord.
That
copy I have been supplied.
Report copy of
report, yes. Yeah, just now I have
page 2, page 5.
This is my writ petition.
Which one?
But there is page 5. This is prayer of my writ petition. And what is the prayer in the writ petition filed by you? Kindly see. They have quoted my prayer.
And the other one?
Other one, kindly see the petition. That's not in before my lord. They are saying the same, but the prayer is different. Kindly see the prayer of that petition. Lordship, kindly see.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord?
My lord, yes, this is the petition filed by Usti. They totally different. My prayer is that my junior is getting higher grade pay. I am senior, I am not getting lesser grade.
Same identical, Lordship. Kindly see my prayer.
Their prayer is claiming higher grade pay since 2006.
It's filed by whom?
That is, you see, they are saying that matter tagged to that matter.
It has to be tagged.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, may I submit two things, my lord?
But here, my lord, the
Prayer C.
Yes.
Prayer C of this writ petition.
Yes. But kindly see the report filed by the.
Let me put the question to clarify from you. Prayer C of the writ petition is that there is a prayer that notification 510 is unconstitutional. And the prayer in the writ petition is seeking for benefit on the basis of that notification.
They are claiming from 2006.
Whatever.
But I am not claiming because my junior is getting.
So these are two contradictory prayers which culminates into notification 516. You say it is unconstitutional. The petitioners in the other writ petitions are claiming benefit on the basis of that. So
I am claiming
the
that
decision of the court has a bearing on the present writ petition. Has a bearing. Because if the court says that they will get that benefit, then your prayer B, that it is unconstitutional and illegal, goes.
Moreover, in this matter also.
That is because illegal, because my junior getting the higher grade.
It can be couched in many languages, but the effect, I suppose, has a bearing on the present writ petition. Did your petition, who filed the writ petition before that court?
But there are some of the union.
Some of.
They are individual because I have already some of them retired. I am getting lesser grade pay.
So it's up to you whether to release the matter or if it is to be kept with this determination, then you have to wait for the decision of that.
Then kindly adjourn to let them sometimes so that can be hard out. In the meantime, some of them retired, going to be retired.
205.
I think this
205.
Well, kindly, I have kindly one paragraph. Kindly see the affidavit filed by the government in one paragraph in earlier petition.
My lord, in this matter also, he has relied on document, my lord, the report filed in the Usti matter. It is at page, my lord.
But
this is annexed, my lord. At page.
Favor.
No.
Government
that will be decided. The affidavit filed in that matter, that will be decided in the Usti United Primary Education's matter. That is at page, my lord, 112, annexure P9.
Government
He is relied upon, my learned friend is relied upon on this report, which has been filed. Therefore, this has to be, my lord, heard, my lord, this Usti matter. Page number 112, my lord. 112, annexure P9.
পেন্ডিং আছে কিন্তু
বললাম তো
আমি আছি ওটা
শুনছোটা কি
আমি তো বলে দিলাম আমি আছি
বলার কি আছে
So what will be convenient in this, whether to keep it pending before this court? And
I think, my lord, this is to be pending, and then that matter should be completed, and that order thereafter, your lordship will consider all this matter. This matter. This is my humble submission, and my further prayer is that on the last occasion, my lord, time was extended to me as on behalf of the DPSC to file a report. I think, my lord, for compliance of your lordship's order, I should file the report. Though I have stated that actually the government's affidavit is the main, and my lord, it will be considered. Let it be filed. Let it be kept on record if your lordship thinks so desire.
What is the stage the hearings have been concluded in that?
Lordship, I filed opposition there, Lord. Argument already, Lordship. The argument is going on, Lordship. If the Lordship allow me, Lordship, I assign the matter here and Lordship.
I am relying upon one paragraph. Kindly come to page 121, last paragraph 5.2.2.
You're filing
That
this
is in
report?
my favor.
You are filing this report?
Yes, yes. Since my lord, compliance should be there, my lord, since your lordship extended the time, my lord, to file the report, my lord.
3 times already over.
Yes, yes. Therefore, I have filed in pursuance of my lord's order, in
The
compliance of
report
my
filed
lord's
by-
order. Please take the report.
টোয়েন্টি-7 হতে পারে 2 weeks এ
Before that, kindly go through one paragraph, man. Kindly come to one paragraph.
27
কাকে দিলে এটা?
এটা আমি দিয়েছি।
এই যে নিয়ে নিন। ফেরত না আমি আরে আপনার খুঁজে দিচ্ছি আমি স্যার। টেপলে ওলাই যাবে। বল লিখে। পরীক্ষা দিয়ে দিন। হ্যাঁ।
My lord, I am appearing in other matter, my lord, for the petitions.
They appear for the petitioner in this matter. First matter কোনটা?
Earlier officer Major is directed to serve the copy of the applicants. Major, I have served and this is the affidavit of service.
It will kindly take up item number 12, but that being a main matter, but
12 is WPA
কৌশিকের মামলাটা WPA
3533 বাকিটা করে দাও এটি একটাই দেখবো কি করে হ্যাঁ
Lordship. Lord, there are 8 petitioners before your Lordship who, Lord, have come pursuant to the order passed by a Supreme Court. Lord, I'll place not the Supreme Court judgment. But prior to that, Lord, I just indicate, Lord, my contours of my argument. Now, Lord, there was initially, Lord, for the purpose of recruitment of the primary teacher, Lord, a qualification was laid down in 2022. But that qualification, Lord, did not have any cutoff date pertaining to when, Lord, the TET qualification is to be obtained. But during the process when the recruitment was going on, but after the Supreme Court orders were passed, Lord, on the subject matter, that there was another, Lord, the clarification issued in the year 2025, which incorporated a cutoff date for qualification pertaining to TET. But I say before your Lordship that during the entire, Lord, the process of, Lord, this recruitment, there cannot be the change in the rule for, Lord, the recruitment. This is, Lord, my basic point before your Lordship. So, Lord, to augment that, I first take your Lordship to what was there in the first notification. These are, Lord, statutory, Lord, rules for recruitment. Following the statutory rules for recruitment of the year 2016, Lord, the first notification was issued. Thereafter, I take your Lordship, Lord, to the 2025 notification, which is the subject matter challenge before your Lordship. And, Lord, the Supreme Court judgment in the contempt and in case of my client. But this 4, Lord, I can place before your Lordship. Your Lordship will kindly come, Lord, to the page 151. না এন্ট্রি অর্ডার হবে এন্ট্রি অর্ডারের জন্য আমরা এই এভিডেভিট দিবি বলবি অনেক কিছু বল
Yes.
But kindly come to page 151. But
yes.
But in continuation of an earlier notification VDA number dated 29/9/2022, this is not a notification which is a modified notification of 21st of October 2022. It is hereby notified to all concerned that online applications for recruitment are invited from TET qualified trained candidate, including the appearing candidates for the session 2020-2022 in DLED, special DLED B.Ed courses in compliance with the order of the Honorable High Court Calcutta against statewide vacancies and appointment to the post of assistant teacher in government-aided, government-sponsored junior basic primary school of 11,765. So, my lord, what is important here is, my lord, on this page is, my lord, that TET qualified trained candidates, including appearing candidates for the session, my lord, 2022. Thereafter, your lordship will kindly take, my lord, the paragraph which starts with the recruitment of the candidates will be made in accordance with the West Bengal Primary School Teachers Recruitment Rules 2016 as amended up to date, notified with such and such. Candidates shall apply for the post. But that is not very important. So, my lord, the recruitment rules as amended, my lord, will apply as amended as on 2020. Now, my lord, pursuant thereto, my lord, the notice for interview, vivacity and aptitude test was, my lord, given. My clients, my lord, appeared. My lord, that is at page 152. But that is dated 21st of December 2022. Here, your lordship will find all such candidates are requested to appear before the interview board along with the original as well as self-attested photocopies of the document listed below.
Sir. Yes. Yes, continue.
Now, my lord, your lordship will kindly see here, my lord, the first entry is admit card of the TET. Downloaded document of TET qualification, my lord, these were asked, my lord, to be brought by the candidates during the, my lord, course of interview in 2022. And, my lord, the 6 is mark sheet and certificate of 2-year DLED, DEd, special education, B.Ed or its equivalent examination.
Now, my lord, a question arose as to whether, my lord, at that point of time, my client, my lord, who were in previous engagement as a teacher, my lord, they qualified themselves, my lord, with a diploma of elementary education through a distance learning mode through NIOS, National Institute of Open Schooling, which had, my lord, a course duration of 18 months. So, my lord, it was a question before the Supreme Court and even before the division bench whether it is equivalent to the 2-year diploma which is required under the rules or not. But on that score, my lord, the matter went to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court, my lord, had passed an order, which I take your lordship, my lord, it is a bit longish order, but that set to rest, my lord, the controversy at hand. So, my lord, after this 2022, my lord, the notification, my lord, they published, my lord, another notification, my lord, which is at page 172. And thereafter, I take your lordship to the Supreme Court's judgment. 172.
So these petitioners at that point of time was working in which
So
school?
different, lot the private school, some government aided school. Lot there are 8 petitioners in this writ petition before your lordship.
Okay.
But we stand in a bit different footing. Why? That I will explain before your lordship.
172.
Lordship. Now, Lord, it starts with, in compliance with the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court passed in such and such in respect of civil appeal number such and such, in compliance with the solemn judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court passed in such and such in civil, that is Kaushik Das, that is the petitioner before your lordship. The West Bengal Board of Primary has arranged a hearing for the verification of the eligibility of the appellants on such and such at such and such. The appellants of the above mentioned petition are hereby requested to attend the office of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education as per the enclosed schedule of time on and from such and such, along with the following documents in original, one set of photocopies of the for the purpose of verification of eligibility of the appellant.
All are special education. All the petitioners are DLED special education.
Yes, yes. And they were the petitioner in the Supreme Court.
Yes.
Now, Lord, the list of testimonials and documents which are sought for, Lord, this was, Lord, pursuant to the order of the Supreme Court, they wanted to, Lord, verify, Lord, the eligibility. Lord, here your lordship will find, Lord, the item number 3, the TET pass certificate on or before, Lord, 10/8/2017. Why this 10/8/2017? Lord, I will just not say that, Lord, in the Supreme Court, Lord, the direction was that, Lord, before this particular date, if somebody was, Lord, was teaching, Lord, that is the cutoff date for, Lord, consideration of his or, Lord, the candidature for the purpose of qualification. So, my lord, whether this particular, my lord, this cutoff date which they have imposed, which was a cutoff date, my lord, to see whether a person was, my lord, appointed on that day or in, my lord, in service on that day, could be, my lord, considered for the purpose of, my lord, the TET certificate. Because, my lord, this cutoff date in the TET certificate in 2022 was not there. That is at page, my lord. Your lordship will find at page 152. 152.
Okay. Sorry, that was advertised as per 168, page number 168.
Lordship. Once, yes, my lord, that is that what your lordship has come to 168. Your lordship has seen in service as on 10th August 2017. There was no, my lord, direction that there should be, my lord, a TET, my lord, as on 10th August 2017. আমার পাতাগুলো এখানে স্ক্যানে ভুল আছে পুরো 100%.
Yes.
Now, your lordship may kindly come to the Supreme Court order at page 121. এবার দেখ তো 121 থেকে পরপর আছে না মাঝখানে কাগজ রয়েছে তাহলে but may I place this, my lord? It is a bit longish, but my lord, the Supreme Court takes care of my lord, the issue as to my lord, the equivalence. The appellant take exception to the final judgment and order dated 24th July 2024 passed by a division bench of the High Court at Calcutta in MAT 817 of 2024, whereby the division bench of the High Court dismissed the intra-court appeal filed by some of the appellants before the court, thereby affirming the judgment. An order dated 29th February 2024 passed by the learned single judge of the High Court in WPA number such and such. Eventually, Supreme Court set aside both the orders of the single bench and the division bench. The fact in brief giving rise to the present appeal as under the Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009, hereinafter RT Act, came into force on 1st April 2010. Section 23 of the RT Act is concerned with the qualification for appointment and terms and condition of service of teachers. It is to be noted that subsection 1 of section 23 of the RT Act provide that any person possessing such minimum qualification as laid down by an academic authority authorized by the central government by notification shall be eligible for appointment as a teacher. Pursuant thereto, the central government has by a gazette notification authorized the National Council for Teacher Education as the academic authority. On 28th November 2014, the NCT, in supersession of the previous regulation, prescribed the NCT Recognition Norms and Procedure Regulation 2014, hereinafter 2014 NCT regulations. On 3rd August 2017, the central government, through Ministry of Human Resources Development, by way of a letter addressed to the Principal Secretary, Secretary Education of all states and union territories, apprised them that in terms of Section 23 of the RT Act, and in-service untrained elementary teachers in the government-aided, unaided private schools are required to be trained. It was further informed that the period for such training is being extended to 31st March 2019 by way of an amendment to the RT Act, and that this will be the last chance to acquire the requisite minimum qualification, and that any untrained teacher would not be allowed to continue in service beyond 1st April 2019. Thereafter, on 10th August 2017, the amendment to RT Act was notified by way of a gazette notification. So, my lord, this 10th August 2017, the significance, my lord, it starts here.
Yes.
On 22nd September 2017, the NCT, after considering the recommendation of an expert committee, granted relaxation to certain provision of the 2014 NCT regulation for ensuring compliance with the direction of the central government in terms of the later date 3rd August 2017. It is to be noted that the duration of the Diploma in Elementary Education, hereinafter DLED program, was reduced to 18 months instead of 2 years by including subsuming the 6 months internship within the 18 months. It is further to be noted that the NCT granted recognition approval to the NIOS for conducting the 18 months DLED program through online distance learning mode via the SWAM portal of the MHRD for training of such of the in-service untrained teachers by 31st March 2019. It appears that the appellant, in terms of the aforesaid recognition order, completed their 18 months DLED program through NIOS. So, my lord, this particular qualification is, my lord, there, 18 months for my clients. On 29 September 2022, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education issued a notification for recruitment of the qualified trained candidates to the post of assistant teachers in government-aided sponsored junior basic primary school. This is not what I pointed at, not page 152. This was not 29 September at page 152. On 6 July 2023, a set of candidates desirous of recruitment to the post of assistant teachers in terms of the notification dated 29 September 2022 filed a writ petition before the High Court at Calcutta. It was specific averment that DLED is a course of 2 years and that any candidate who has obtained the qualification pursuant to the program through NIOS by sitting for 18 months, DLED program should not be considered for the purpose of recruitment in terms of the recruitment notification dated 29 September 2022, issued by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. It was their prayer in the writ petition that the High Court direct the respondent authorities to give preference to such of the candidates who have completed their DLED program over a period of 2 years from a recognized institution over those candidates who have obtained their DLED through 18 months program by NIOS. It was a further prayer that the High Court direct the respondent authorities to not only restrict the 18 months NIOS trained candidate, but also to declare that the 18 months program by NIOS is not at all identical to the 2 years DLED program from a recognized institution. During the pendency of the aforesaid writ petition before the learned single judge of the High Court, this court delivered the judgment in case of Jaivir Singh versus State of Uttarakhand. On 29th February 2024, the learned single judge of the High Court, after referring to the judgment of this court in the case of Jaivir Singh, disposed of the writ petition by directing the West Bengal Board of Primary Education to not recruit any teachers holding DLED issued by the NIOS under ODL mode, that is 18 months course from the recruitment process of the year 2022 onwards. Aggrieved thereby, some of the appellants herein filed an intra-court appeal before the High Court. On 24th July 2024, the division bench of the High Court, by placing reliance on the judgment of this court in the case of Jaivir Singh, dismissed the intra-court appeal. Aggrieved thereby, the appellant filed the present appeal by way of a special leave. On 14th August 2024, a coordinate bench of this court issued notice in the present appeal and tagged it with transfer petition number such and such. It is pertinent to note that on 10th December 2024, a bench of this court, of which one of us, Justice B.R. Gawai, was a party, passed an order in the case of Vishwanath and others versus the state of Uttarakhand and others in a batch of matters containing review petition and miscellaneous application, essentially seeking a review of the judgment of this court in case of Jaivir Singh. On 21st February 2025, another coordinate bench of this court, taking note of the fact that the judgment of this court in case of Jaivir Singh, so also the subsequent clarification by the order of this court in case of Vishwanath, was rendered by a bench comprising of one of us, Justice B.R. Gawai, directed the registry to place the present appeal before the Honorable Chief Justice of India for listing the matter before an appropriate bench. This is how the present appeal has come up for hearing. We have heard Sri Gopal Shankar Narayan and Srimati Vivadat Makhija, learned senior counsel appearing for the appellant, and Sri Joydeep Gupta, learned senior counsel appearing for the respondent authorities. Sri Shankar Narayan, learned senior counsel appearing on behalf of the appellant, submitted that the central government through MHRD by way of a letter dated 31st August 2017 had extended the period for training of such of the in-service untrained teachers in government-aided, unaided private schools to 31st March 2019. There's a further submitted that the NCT relaxed certain provisions of the 2014 NCT regulations, thereby reducing the course duration of the 2 years DLED program to 18 months. It is therefore submitted that any teacher who was in service as on 10th August 2017 and who was undertaken the 18 months DLED program through NIOS before 31st March 2019 is to be considered a valid diploma holder for the purpose of continuing in service, promotional avenues, and for applying to other institutions. It is submitted by Sri Shankar Narayan that all these appellants were in service as on 10th August 2017. And further that they had completed the 18 months DLED program through NIOS before 31st March 2019. So the judgment of this court in case of Jaivir Singh, which covers only such of the teachers who failed to fulfill the aforesaid requirement, does not oust them in any way. The learned senior counsel appearing on behalf of the appellant submitted that this court by way of the order in the case of Vishwanath clarified that such of the teachers who were in employment as on 10th August 2017 and who have completed the diploma course of 18 months would be treated as valid diploma holders. It was therefore submitted that in light of the judgment of this court in case of Jaivir Singh and the order passed by this court in case of Vishwanath, the impugned judgment and order passed by the High Court be quashed and set aside. Per contra, the learned senior counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent authorities submitted that the judgment of this court in case of JV Singh specifically notes that the 18 months DLED program through NIOS was only to bring such of the in-service untrained teachers at par with the eligibility requirement. It is therefore submitted that such of the appellants who completed an 18 months DLED program after the cutoff date of 31st March 2019 cannot be treated at par with such of the teachers who have completed 2 years DLED program. It is submitted by Sri Gupta that not only a valid diploma, but also other requirements such as clearing the teacher eligibility test, hereinafter TET, in terms of the recruitment notification dated 29 September 2022, issued by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, have to be fulfilled so as to be considered for appointment to the post of a teacher in the school. It was, however, fairly submitted by the learned senior counsel that such of the appellants who fulfill the eligibility criteria in terms of the prevailing recruitment notification can be considered for appointment subject to proper verification regarding their eligibility and regularity. Kindly mark this submission on behalf of my learned friend's client, that is Mr. Shanal's client.
Yes.
The only issue before this court in the present appeal, therefore, is to ascertain as to whether in the light of the judgment of this court in case of JV Singh and the order of this court in case of Vishwanath, the impugned judgment and order of the High Court is liable to be quashed and set aside. It cannot be gainsaid that in exercise of the powers conferred under the subsection 1 of section 23 of the RT Act, the central government authorized the NCT as the academic authority to lay down the minimum qualification for a person to be eligible for appointment as a teacher. Pursuant thereto, on 28 November 2014, the NCT, in supersession of the previous regulation prescribed 2014 NCT regulation. It is relevant to note that clause 9 of 2014 NCT regulation provides the norms and standards that every institution offering the teacher education program as specified in Appendix 1 to 15 thereto shall have to comply with. Appendix 2 concerns the DLED, which is a 2-year professional program that aims to prepare teachers for classes 1 to 8. Appendix 9 is concerned with DLED through ODL system, and it is having duration of 2 academic sessions years. It can therefore be seen that the DLED program, whether it is through regular mode Appendix 2 or ODL system Appendix 9, was envisaged as a 2-year program by the NCT. It, however, so happens that on 3rd August 2017, the central government through MHRD apprised all the states and UTs that in terms of section 23 of the RT Act, the in-service untrained elementary teachers in the government-aided, unaided private schools are required to be trained. In order to give a statutory effect to the aforesaid letter, the Parliament carried out an amendment in the RT Act. The RT Act number 24 of 2017 Amendment Act therefore added a second proviso to subsection 2 of section 23 of the RT Act, and the same was notified on 10th August 2017 by way of a gazette notification. It is pertinent to note that second proviso to subsection 2 of section 23 of the RT Act provides that every teacher appointed or in position as on 31st March 2015 who does not possess minimum qualification shall acquire such minimum qualification within a period of 4 years from the date of commencement of the 2017 Amendment Act. Accordingly, the date of commencement of the 2017 Amendment Act being 1st April 2015, the in-service untrained elementary teachers had to acquire the minimum qualification by 31st March 2019. It can thus be seen that close to around 18 to 19 months were only remaining for such of the in-service untrained elementary teachers to acquire the minimum qualification. The NCT thereafter on 22nd September 2017 passed a recognition order. It is relevant to note that the NCT only after considering the recommendation of an expert committee sought to grant relaxation to certain provisions of the 2014 NCT regulation so as to ensure compliance with section 23 of the RT as it stood amended on 10th August 2017. The NCT therefore reduced the duration of the DLED through ODL system as recognized in Appendix 9 of the 2014 NCT regulation. The duration of the DLED ODL program was reduced to 18 months instead of 2 years by including subsuming the 6 months internship within the 18 months. The NCT also granted recognition approval to NIUS for conducting 18 months DLED ODL program through SWAYAM portal of the MHRD for training of such in-service untrained elementary teachers by 31st March 2019. It appears that the appellants availed the opportunity to complete their 18 months DLED program through NIUS in terms of recognition order dated 22nd September 2017 passed by NCT. So this is complied even according to the Supreme Court. The present list, however, started with the issuance of a notification dated 29 September by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education for the recruitment of qualified trained candidates to the post of assistant teacher in government-aided, government-sponsored junior basic primary schools. On 6 July 2023, a writ petition came to be filed before the Calcutta High Court with a prayer that the High Court direct the respondent authorities to give preference to such of the candidates who have completed their DLED program over a period of 2 years from the recognized institution, over those candidates who have obtained their DLED through 18 months program by NIUS. It was further their prayer that the High Court direct the respondent authorities to not only restrict the 18 months NIUS trained candidate, but also to declare that the 18 months program of NIOS is not at all identical to the 2 years DLED program from a recognized institution. During the pendency of the aforesaid writ petition before the High Court, the court delivered the judgment in case of JVC. The learned single judge of the High Court therefore disposed of the writ petition on 29 February 2024 with a direction to the West Bengal Board of Primary Education to not recruit any in the case of export. Any teachers holding DLED issued by the ODL, that is the 18 months course from the recruitment process of the year 2022 onwards. The intra-court appeal filed thereagainst came to be dismissed by a division bench of the High Court by way of an impugned judgment on the order dated 24 July 2024. It's pertinent to note that the learned single judge of the High Court and so also the division bench of the High Court placed reliance of the judgment of this court in case of Jaivir Singh, aggrieved thereby the present appeals came to be filed by way of special leave. It is therefore clear that to ascertain the validity of the impugned judgment and order passed by the division bench of the High Court, it is imperative that we carefully consider the judgment of this court in case of Jaivir Singh. This court in case of Jaivir Singh was called upon to ascertain the correctness of the judgment and order dated 14 September 2022 passed by the High Court of Uttarakhand at Nainital in a bunch of writ petitions filed thereat. The Uttarakhand High Court had held that 18 months DLED conducted through the ODL mode by NIUS is a valid diploma for applying against the regular post of assistant teachers primary in the state of Uttarakhand. Two sets of appeals were filed before this court, the first by the candidates who are holding 2 years DLED, whereas the second by the state of Uttarakhand. It was the contention of the Learned Council appearing on behalf of the state of Uttarakhand therein that a qualification of 2-year DLED was specifically prescribed by the NCT. It would, however, be relevant to refer to the submission of the Learned Senior Council appearing on behalf of the candidate who are holding 2 years DLED, which reads thus. But there was a quotation of his submission. Then kindly, my lord, come to para 24 of the order.
Yes.
The para 24, my lord, thus it can thus be seen that the Learned Senior Council appearing on behalf of the candidates who are holding 2 years DLED specifically averred that the DLED program by the NIOS through ODL mode through the SWAM portal of the MHRD was only for the in-service untrained teachers at elementary level working in government, government-aided and unaided private school appointed on or before 10th August 2017. This court thereafter considered Section 23 of the RT Act and the 2017 Amendment Act, the 2014 NCT regulation, and later by the central government dated 3rd August 2017, the recognition order dated 22nd September 2017, and observed thus. But there is not the observation of not the Supreme Court in that previous judgment. Then your lordship will kindly, Lord, come to paragraph 26. It can thus be seen that this court observed that since the time gap between the directions issued by the central government, MHRD, and the 31st March 2019 was only about 18 months. It can further be seen that this court recorded that around 12,91,880 in-service elementary teachers had registered and made payment on the NIOS portal as on 30th September 2017. Not only that, but this court also observed that the NCT recognition order dated 22nd September 2017 was only for those untrained in-service teachers in government unaided private school who were appointed on or before 10th August 2017. Pertinently, this court observed that the entire scheme was for the purpose of providing a window to the in-service teachers inasmuch as unless they would have acquired requisite qualification prior to 1st April 2019, they could not have continued to remain in service and would have faced dismissal.
Yes.
Thus, it can thus be seen that this court specifically observed that the NCT recognition order dated 22nd September 2019 was issued so as to provide a one-time window to the teachers who were already working as on 10th August 2017 and who were required to acquire minimum qualification prior to 1st April 2019. However, the court clarified that the said recognition order did not act as a direction to the state of Uttarakhand to act in contravention of its 2012 service rules and the advertisement issued on the basis of such service rules. In that light, therefore, this court came to a finding that the decision of the Uttarakhand High Court to hold that 18 months DLED ODL through NIOS is equivalent to 2 years DLED Appendix 2 of 2014 NCT regulation or 2-year DLED through ODL Appendix 9 was erroneous. It is clearly that only such of the teachers who were in service as on 10th August 2017 but who had not acquired the minimum qualification till date then could have availed of the one-time scheme as sanctioned by the NCT regulation order, NCT recognition order dated 22nd September 2019. Having availed of the one-time scheme, such of the teachers, even though only undertook 18 months DLED program through NIOS, they should be considered at par with 2-year DLED if they completed their 18 months program through NIOS prior to 1st April 2019. Any other candidate who was not in service as on 10th August 2017 cannot be considered to be at par with the 2-year DLED. Similar, this was all about the cutoff date as of in service. And it is about whether they are at par with the regular 2-year candidates or not. On perusal of the judgment, para 30, the order of the learned single judge of the High Court would show that the learned single judge referred to paragraph 44, 45, 56, and 57 of the judgment of this court in case of Jaiveer Singh. Further, the learned judge observed that DLED offered by NIOS having a course period of 18 months under the ODL mode is not recognized as a valid training qualification for recruitment to the post of primary teachers in India. Ultimately, the learned judge directed the WBP to not recruit any teachers holding DLED issued by the NIOS under ODL mode comprising 18 months course from the recruitment process of 2022 onwards. On an inter-court appeal by some of the appellants, the division bench of the High Court dismissed the appeal. It can therefore be seen that even though the learned single judge of the High Court placed reliance on paragraph 56 of the judgment of this court, in case of Jaiveer Singh, it came to a wrong conclusion in as much as it put a blanket ban on all teachers holding an 18 months DLED through NIOS. As observed hereinbefore, it is clear that the judgment of this court in case of Jaiveer Singh unequivocally held that the entire scheme emanating from the NCT recognition order dated 22nd September 2017 was for the purpose of providing a window to the in-service teachers inasmuch as unless they would have acquired requisite qualification prior to 1st April 2019, they but I think there is there's a erroneous pagination. Kindly come to page 164. I will kindly excuse us for that inconvenience to my lord.
Yes.
Would not have continued to remain in service and would have faced dismissal from service. As such, any teacher who was in service as on 10th August 2017 and who acquired the qualification of ED by way of 18 months program through NIOS prior to 1st April 2019 is a valid diploma holder and at par with any other teacher who has completed the 2 years DLED program. On this ground itself, we are of the considered view that the division bench of the High Court erred in not interfering with the judgment and order of the learned single judge.
Yes.
We, however, also have the benefit of the order dated 10th December 2024 passed by this court. The same was not available to the division bench at the time of passing of the impugned judgment and order. By an order dated 10th December 2024, this court disposed a batch of review petition and miscellaneous application filed in connection with the judgment of this court in case of J.V. Singh. It would be relevant to refer to the order dated 10th December 2024 in full, which is as follows. I'm not reading that portion. It can thus be seen that this court observed that it had already clarified in the judgment of Javeer Singh that one-time scheme was provided solely to safeguard the interest of those teachers who were employed as on 10th August 2017. It can further be seen that to avoid any confusion, this court in the review petition again clarified that such of the teachers who acquired 18 months DLED through NIUS and who were in employment as on 10th August 2017 would be treated as a valid diploma holder for the purpose of applying in other institution or for promotional avenues. It was further made clear that the clarification issued by this court on 10th December 2024 would be effective from the date of pronouncement of the judgment of this court in the case of Javeer Singh, that is 28th November 2023. Not only that, but this court on 5th March 2025 by a judgment in IN number in TP such and such as Vishwanath versus State of Uttarakhand, faced with a similar fact situation, once again held that such of the teachers who were in employment as on 10th August and who had undertaken 18 months DLED through NIUS would be treated as valid diploma holder for the purpose of applying to the other institution or promotional avenues. It is therefore clear that in light of the other judgment of this court in case of Javeer Singh, so also the order dated 10th December 2024 in case of Vishwanath, the impugned judgment and order of the High Court is not sustainable. We therefore pass the following order. The appeal is allowed. The judgment and order is set aside. The judgment and order of the division bench quashed. Then kindly come to 5. We clarify that such of the teachers who were in employment as on 10th August 2017 and who completed the 18 months DLED program through NIUS before 1st April 2019 shall be considered as valid diploma holder for the purpose of applying in other institutions and for promotional avenues. We direct the respondent authorities to consider the candidature of such of the appellants who are in service as on 10th August 2017 and that who on verification are found to satisfy the eligibility criteria shall be appointed within a period of 3 months from today. But this is in respect of the petitioners before your lordship. So the scope of inquiry was limited to what that is contained in paragraph 6 of this judgment at page 168.
Follow? Date bolo. सामने का स्टार्ट होएगा सुन
सोमवार कोटा
তাহলে 17 বা 20 তারিখে দাও 20 তে বল মানডে
হ্যাঁ ওই ইন্টারভিউ চলছে বলে তারা সোমবার আসবেন
12:30 থেকে দাও কন্টিনিউ করো আর মিস্টার প্রবাল learned advocate, the senior advocate appearing for the petitioner in WPA 23533 of 2025. Due to paucity of time, the hearing could not be concluded with this matter on 20th. How long you will take?
But I'll take another at least not 1 hour.
This will your submissions will cover.
But maybe Lord, I can also try to finish it within 40 minutes. I'll try to truncate my argument. But
on 20th April.
20th April, Lord, I have some difficulty. 20 and 21st.
When it goes.
But the next week, anytime, Lord, if your lordship,
Lord, it will not be possible. Then
lordship is fixing it on 20th April. Lordship is
24th April.
24th April.
24th.
Lordship, I'm appearing in.
I will take few minutes, Lordship. I will conclude it on that day. What if anything is left? After Mr. Mukherjee completes.
Yes.
May it be marked as part heard, my lord, with consent of the parties.
Not required. It just started with a motion.
Your Lordship,
Nothing has been done.
Your Lordship,
24th.
appearing in 15 and 16 in this batch, our only request is that these two matters be detached from this batch and heard separately, because there's a difference in facts.
15 or 16. You are for the petitioners in both?
Yes.
16, I'm for the petitioner.
Habib.
Why?
Item number 15.
15.
Because only
Sir, on the last occasion also a confusion arose that who is for the petitioner in 16. They say they are appearing. You are
15, my lord, my senior friend is appearing for item number 16. She is appearing for item number 15.
So why did you say that you are 15 and 16?
There was a confusion in the morning in briefing.
15. 15 টাকে data করুন on the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner that the facts are dissimilar to the batch of other writ petitions. The matter be detagged. In view of the above, let item number 15 WPA 2897 of 2026 be detached from the rest of the writ petitions. Okay.
16 isn't there.
Yes, only 15.
So grateful, Your Lordship.
Much obliged. My lord.
কতবার ছিল ইউনিয়ন ছিল বলেছিল
report was directed to be filed, and has it been filed to your lordship's office?
What is the date of the report? 25th March.
The 31st of January 2025 is the district inspector. Another report ta kothay gelo? Sei report. Yes.
One report is there which has
yes.
25th of March.
25th March.
Yes,
It is there. Other side is not there. Don't be liberty to take exception to the said report, because it has not considered the issue as to whether there is any default clause for non-appearance in the school, even in absent case. As unlike secondary school teacher, primary school teacher, it is no misconduct has been enumerated, the unauthorized absence part.
But what happens to this 12 years of absence?
Absence was due to the situation
No,
beyond the control of
apart
the
from
lady.
this case, if there is an indefinite period a person is absent, what happens to that vacant post and what happens to that? As per the primary rules.
Primary, there are a large number of vacant posts. No question of vacancy is dearth of vacancy. If teacher is not coming by way of transfer, I am not paying for any payment for this entire period. Only a lady, my lord, with two children. Our children are dependent on the earning of the father. Father is, my lord, absolutely an exceptional person who had tremendously tortured the wife right from, because she, according to the father, she should not mix with the third parties, third boys, school, in a school where the teacher.
Now the wife is living separately.
The wife is separated from the husband.
The child?
The separate child are with the wife. Children are, they were in the government English medium school. Now they are transgraded to the primary school of the state government, free aided, free school. Educational standard also cannot be maintained. Parents have, my parents have died.
Mr. Kamlesh Bhattacharya, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks to file exception to the report filed by the council dated 25th March 2026. When?
3 weeks.
Let such a report be, says such exception be filed by the returnable date, release this matter after 3 weeks.
That's
দেখো তো এটাই ইউনিয়নকে বলেছিলাম, ইউনিয়নের একটা ছিল না 19
Instruction of my my instruction is one of that is already sent 2 emails. These are concerned secretary and what kind of the undertaking that the committee which has been for finance committee was formed by the ministry. And my the ministry is also one of their depending on regarding their report. But my lord, that they have not yet, my lord, that submitted any report to the ministry. That is our difficulty.
Committee has been formed, but report has not been submitted.
Yes, ma'am.
So when are you coming up with the report?
Yes.
A direction was given by the earlier
Yes,
bench.
I have seen, just now I have seen that the already direction has been given. And my lord, she is
You
already,
just
my
find
lord,
out.
2 letters also, my
lord. Whatever you have to say, you say.
My lord, difficulty, my lord, these petitioners are facing. Why these petitioners have come up before your lord? They were appointed, the coordinate bench of our High Court directed you treat them as trained candidates and appoint. Thereafter, we are getting a category scale of pay. It is the responsibility of the state authorities, the state and the union, to come to a solution of how to get ourselves trained by 6 months course. We have nothing to do. They suddenly stopped our A category scale of pay. That you are not entitled, you refund. We approached this honorable court, and this honorable court granted us stay. We are enjoying this stay. So we have come up before your lordships and are saying that we don't know when this committee will form or when. In the meantime, this stay is respected to only those petitioners. Some other DPSC may pass another order. So we come up before your lordship saying, kindly arrange a courts for us, so that once and for all, we are done with this. Our training is complete as per your terms. But from the very beginning of this matter, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees, it is not the first time. From 2025, they are saying we are coming with the report. We are coming with the report. Nothing, my lord. And at the what we are facing, my lord, any day the state authorities are saying you are not entitled to a category. When you are saying for sitting for the examination of headmaster, you are saying your matter is pending. You are not getting a category scale. How can you sit for the headmaster? Every sort of problem we are facing.
When you are going to file the report, at least give a information that you are proceeding with the matter to have a infrastructure or a course.
And my lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? I don't know whether really there is any such, my lord, course is there. If there is any such course in any under the any university, let them, my lord, directed to the appropriate government, my lord, according to that course, or that can be modified also by that committee or
that cannot be done by the state government.
Or the NCT must come up and say something what they have done to implement their own notification that a 6 months course is required.
My lord, we are not for the NCT. NCT council is another, my lord. We are for the ministry, my lord. Union of India, my lord. That is
only the ministry was directed to file a report in the form of affidavit.
But if your lordship remembers, on the last occasion, only an instruction was given to your lordship and it fell from your lordship, that should come in the form of an affidavit.
You see, then if the report is not before this court, then we have to rely on the averments made in the writ petition and pass an order giving a direction that within such and such date you make a notification and take them. But after that, you will face some technical difficulties. To resolve that, I have called for a report. That is the all. They also want to complete that. There is a direction to complete that. There is a notification also.
Otherwise, how long the petition is?
We'll wait.
And when there is one of the 88 writ petitioner is there. I think, my lord, the rest of the participants court fees are to, my lord, deposited, my lord.
That they will deposit. That is not the issue. You get instruction as to when this report will be filed. Otherwise, other directions will be issued. There is you're Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee. You're Mr.
Anujit Kumar.
Tapan Kumar Mukherjee is for the state.
If you have sent the mail, if they are not responding, then take up this matter with the additional Solicitor General. That the ministry is not responding. Why the petitioner will suffer for that? Or else you say that you have nothing to say, then we'll proceed according to the pleadings made in the writ petition.
On the 7th April, my lord, one email was sent, and 4th April, my lord, one letter was sent, my lord.
Where is that copy?
NCT is not appearing also.
আছেন
হ্যাঁ 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 ছিলেন ছিলেন সবসময় উনি
কমিটি কি
ওখানে
এনসিটি
আছে।
কনস্টিটিউট করেছে না না ওখানে কি আশা ভুটভুটি আছে আছে আছে
Well, NCT should also be able to answer because the committee is theirs committee also.
She was there in the morning. This is a very situation.
My lord, I'm there. I'm appearing in the matter, lordship.
government that report by that paragraph
This was received by the
NCT they have been already formed a 5 man committee
but NCT is not the decision making authority. The decision making authority is the Ministry of Education, which will set its decision to the NCT to implement. Any of the Assistant Solicitor Generals are present in court today?
Yes, my lord, he is present. I have seen him in the morning, but now I don't know whether he is present.
Whether you have brought it to the notice of the Assistant Solicitor General that this is happening? That's why in the morning I asked you. If they are not complying, then you report to him.
Yes, yes, definitely.
Or else I have to pass an order for appearance of the Secretary of Ministry of Education. Because 3-4 days Justice Bhattacharya passed the order for report. After this determination came before me, I also asked you to file a report. Let us resolve the issue. Otherwise, how long they will wait?
Definitely.
Mr. Swenso, learned advocate for Union of India, submits that already a 5-man committee has been formed to fix the modalities in respect of the implementation of in-service candidates to complete 6 months bridge course. They are in service?
Yes, my lord.
However, till date, no decision has been taken by the committee. He also informs the court that the order of this court has been complied to the Ministry of Human Resource Development through its secretary, through email as well as email dated. What is the mail date? Date of the mail? 7th April is the mail. Twice you have sent.
My lord, 5th April, I have sent them later.
By mail is 7th April. 7th April is the mail.
Yes.
Mail. आगे करो by later dated 5th April 2026 and email dated 7th April 2026. However, the response has not yet been received. He seeks for extension of time. Let such report in compliance to the earlier orders of this court be filed by the Union of India. May মাসের উঠমের পর একটা ডেট দাও 8th May. Yes.
I request him.
Okay. আপনি ম্যাডামের নামটা রেকর্ড করুন. Your name is recorded, but you also take the, if they are not responding, you take the assistance of this. Yes.
My lord, I appear for NCT.
Now you are appearing by past order. If a
I was there, lordship. I was there, lordship. I responded,
if a
lordship.
5-member committee is formed, you intimate the court what is the decision taken by the 5-member committee. They say that this has not been forwarded to the Union of India. Take proper instructions and intimate the court on the next date. On 8th May.
Lordship. Yes,
Yes.
Lordship.
Yes. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is for TET certificate, my lord. 22 petitioners. My lord, 19 of those petitioners, I have information, have received TET certificate. Probably, my lord, all of the petitioners have received. But 19, I have received communication, my lord, for me, my lord, for saving me from any embarrassment, my lord. It can be disposed of only with a subject to your lordship's correction, that if these 3 persons have not got, they will, the board will give them. Since I have not received
Which are the
any,
3 persons?
my lord, only 3 persons.
Which 3 persons?
20, I am saying petitioner number. I am seeing the petition. Just number. I am indicating.
Yes, yes.
Probably, my lord, 22 have received it, but I have received information for 9.
Can you just get the information from your client, that 3 persons, within 10 minutes or so? I'm passing
The
it over.
difficulty is those 3 persons cannot be contacted. Anyhow, the phone number, that is why, my lord, the 19 that they have contacted, and my lord, কত নম্বর পিটিশন মৌলিনী প্রামাণিক? 7, petition number 7. Pompa Roy.
7.
12. 7, 12.
12. Pompa Roy.
Yes, my lord.
And 22.
No.
আরে যেগুলো পাইনি সেগুলো বলো।
পুতুল মন্ডল।
My lord, your lordship kindly give me 10 minutes pass over, my lord. He will appear and inform you.
24 I am for the petitions.
My lord, I am appealing for the depreciation. What 24? Last occasion, your lordship direct to file a report, my lord. My lord, I am paying for time for extension for file a report because, my lord, petitioner in his supplementary affidavit, my lord, and is the nursing home certificate, discharge certificate, my lord. The council seek for, my lord, information whether genuine or not, my lord.
Which one?
Supplementary
In the supplementary affidavit, I have submitted the discharge certificate.
Okay.
The matter is, my lord, at the time of verification, petitioner does not appear, my lord. The verification date is fixed, my lord, as per lordship's honorable justice Mantha, my lord. It was fixed, my lord, and thereafter notification was issued. Petitioner never appeared and not made any application. He was ill or not. Now petitioner come before the lordships and finally petition. That time petitioner was ill, my lord, and the supplementary affidavit annexed PC board, he submitted the discharge certificate from the nursing home. On that time, he was ill. Well, council.
The direction for filing report was passed on 5th January 2026. Thereafter, date 19th January, 10th February, 17th February. Now
Not all.
17th
Information not yet will come, my lord. That's why, my lord, I am not filing. Information not yet will come. That's why I am not filing.
And I am
paying for, my lord, 2 weeks.
Information. Why the information has not come?
Well, reply my nursing
I
home.
kindly see the order of the Justice.
That time he was
Honorable Justice Mantha, page 26 onwards, page 26. This is order dated 25th April 2024.
Page 26.
26. And kindly see the page 33 once, paragraph 13.
This is DPSC, not 24 paragraph.
Doctor, yes. We have participated in the selection process initiated by the DPSC, not 24 paragraphs. And kindly relevant page 33, wherein it is also mentioned, paragraph number 13. In the above circumstances, the following order dated 9th April 2024 passed by WPA number 3268 of 2015 for the reason as stated therein in respect of DPSC Howrah. In the same fashion, the order is passed. This court is consent of the parties is inclined to direct that all candidates who are called for interview at the aforesaid recruitment process for the year 2009 and have filed written writ petition until 24th April 2024 shall be entitled to appointment against existing or future vacancies. Now what has happened? Now kindly come to the my writ petitions order, which is at page 43. The Honorable Justice Rajashekar Mantha was of the view similar relief be given to the petitioner. Like the WP number, writ petitioner in WPA number 20966 of 2022. And at the time of verification, I was hospitalized, I could not attend. And now, my lord, since January 2026, we are waiting for their report.
Well, the cut-off date was fixed, my lord. Thereafter, another order passed.
Absolutely. I
By
filed
Honorable
the
Justice
petition
Mantha,
within
my
cut-off
lord.
date.
And my lord,
That's why I got the order from this
my lord,
court.
31st July 2024, my extended the time. Petitioner never come. Not any application made. That's it. He was ill, my lord, on that time. Now, before his lordship, I'm paying for order. My lord, in his supplementary affidavit, he annexed the documents, my lord. Council applied for genuine or not from the nursing home, my lord.
Suppose it is
That
genuine.
person not come yet will come, my lord. I'm paying for time, some time, my lord.
But time, how long you will take to verify?
It will already elapsed.
Last chance, well, I'm paying for last chance, my lord. For last chance, my lord. That's not fine. This is not my fault, my lord. I've already informed the council.
Entitlement has been decided by the court.
Yes.
The person failed to appear due to his ill health. He files a supplementary affidavit annexing the medical documents. If it is genuine, then what will be the course of action left to the council? If it is genuine, suppose after verification, it comes that he has undergone an operation. Your submission is there should not be any claim after 13th May 2024. That is the notification says 13th May 2024. Would you like a person who has been discharged on 5th May 2024 to rush to the council to have his appointment within a period of 7 days after his operation? Then just verify the documents, file your report, how it will be resolved. That is all. Other the rights have crystallized, the orders have been passed in his favor. Only thing he could not appear before the council at the time of verification due to his ill health. It's not that he has filed a medical prescription of that sort. It's a he has undergone operation. So discharge summary is also there.
And they have to inquire since January, the direction was there for filing it.
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি কবে এফএম করেছে সাপ্লিমেন্টারিতে তো দিয়েছো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফএম করেছে তুমি
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফএম করেছে দেখে নাও
Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya, learned advocate, represented DPSC North 24 Parganas, seeks extension of time. You tell me when can you file this report?
Last chance 3 weeks, my lord.
Again 3 weeks. Within 2 weeks, my lord.
Is a file report. Let such report be filed by the returning officer. 2 সপ্তাহের মধ্যে একটা ডেট বলুন তো। প্রসিডিং বলো 2 weeks এর পরে ডেট বলুন। 24th 24th ওইটা আছে না? 27th এ রাখো। 24th এ সকালে 12:30টার সময় যেটা ছিল ওটা রাখলাম।
হ্যাঁ
এটা 27th এ দাও। 27th এটাকে লিস্ট করে দাও। একটু উপরের দিকে প্রেফারেবলি রেখো। The aforesaid direction is made peremptory.
Obliged. Right. 5:00টার সময় 27 না 24 27 27 Obliged, right. Good.
Yes.
25 lordship, my senior Anjan Bhattacharya, I this is matter. I'm praying for short crossover lordship because
What
he
is
gets
this?
to courtroom number 652 lordship.
Prisoners, states representative, we have prisoners. Who is for DPSC? Who is for the DPSC? DPSC পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর ডিস্ট্রিক্টে আছে।
পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর ডিপিএসসি মেদিনীপুর কে জানি না। আচ্ছা কখন আগে কোন জানি না।
দু তিনবার প্যানেল থেকে বেরিয়ে গেছে, আবার প্যানেলে এসেছে। সরিয়ে দাও। নেক্সট।
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Bishwas is appearing. He has obtained the instruction from the board lordship. He is in process lordship. I am praying for an accommodation for today only.
This is recruitment of 2016.
But this is matter relating to Malala. Remember the notional benefit. The last occasion, Malala, there is a direction to take the instruction from the board. Whether
The certificate of PTTI course they have done.
Yes, Malala, not PI, DLH. Malala, this is the certificate, Malala. May I hand it over? I also gave the copy.
দিয়েছো কবি?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ দিয়েছি, এর আগের দিন সঙ্গে সঙ্গে দিয়েছি। তো দেখো ওখানে স্টেপেল করো।
Others have been given notional benefit.
Yes, yes, my lord. There are lots of matter, my lord. The coordinate bench passed the order, my lord.
Yotmish Kormokar's case you are relying on?
Yes, my lord.
Onimesh
My lord, kindly see, my lord. One Abdul Alim, my lord. May I hand it over?
কতগুলো পিটিশনার? টোয়েন্টি-ফোর্থে রাখুন। Mr. Vensul Learned advocate for Kaushik Chaudhary for the board seeks accommodation to take instruction. Reason 24th. 24th.
May I return back?
24th.
Return back. I have on. May I return back, my lord?
Yes, yes. পুরো দিয়ে দাও। সেদিনে দিও।
Because I have only one copy. Next week, my lord, I will bring that. On 24th.
24th.
But may it be any other day except 24.
Then it goes to
any
fourth তো হবে না, 8th May তে ধরো। 8th May.
But not after result. Before result, good news.
Not after result.
27.
27. That's my lord. At least this result might publish before the board result. Grateful, my lord. 27
is similar to NIOS Kaushik Das matter, what Lordship was hearing before the
yes
this break time, Lordship.
item number 12 to 16.
12 to 16. It is
কবে রেখেছে?
24 তারিখ রেখেছে.
Then
It
Malad
is
can I
24
keep
Lordship. It also can be shifted to 24 Lordship.
এখন 24 পারবে। But then earlier matter হতো কারণ আমার 23 তারিখে ভোট আছে আমার। ঠিক আছে? হ্যাঁ বলো। হ্যাঁ।
On the joint prayer of the parties, list this matter on 27th.
24th.
24th. Can I tag with this matter? I will argue along with
12 to 16 Lordship.
tag with this matter. I will argue along with
Consecutively রেখে the 24th. After that, huh?
আমার 23 তারিখ
After that.
চলে
And
আসতে
do
হবে
not tag Lordship because in another
No, it is not tagging. It will be listed after that.
Lordship.
Well, I thought of that one day rest might happen because of that 23rd is my vote. Well, voting day, that is the first day.
That
Give
is
the
voting, not the
helicopter.
results. That is
To at least provide me.
that is voting, not results.
But because of that, Malad, I have to go to Murshidabad from Kolkata to Murshidabad. Thereafter, Malad, on that particular day, I have to come back. I will.
রাস্তা ভালো করে দেওয়া হয়েছে। মুর্শিদাবাদ is now very close. চলো next.
না 24 তারিখে রাখ।
On the joint prayer of the parties, list this matter on 24. এটা একটু মনে রাখবে।
এটা আলাদা ম্যাটার।
যেটা 12:30টার সময় আজকে নিয়েছিলাম সঙ্গে দেবেন না, ওটার পরে থাকবে। কেন?
গ্রেটফুল ম্যাটার। ওটাও 24 তারিখে।
Both the matters on 24th.
No, can you keep both the matter? If, because if I have to come, হ্যাঁ ওই দিন রাখতে পারবো।
27 থাক না,
আজকে
রেগুলার 27
আজ মারা টিপি।
ওটা থাক 27, এটা 24 যেটা আছে ওটা পরে দিয়ে দেবে, বুঝেছো? হ্যাঁ কি ভুল হয়েছে?
দিয়েছি একটা কাগজ দিলাম, দেখো প্লাস করা আছে। না 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 রাতুল বিশ্বাস, কৌশিক চৌধুরী। দাদা দাদা 32 এই যে 32 আছে রাইস অফ এই 32 এখন খেয়াল দাঁড়া
I am appearing for the petitioner. The matter mirror.
এখানে কি করে হবে ম্যাটারটা? আপার প্রাইমারি তো, দিস ইজ এ প্রাইমারি বেঞ্চ।
My lord, the petitioner joined as a
He is the upper primary matter. He wants to refixation of his scale.
my lord, appointed as a primary teacher. After serving 12 years, he appeared before the upper primary examinations with permission of the earlier board, earlier process with no objection certificates, and he was selected. But his career of 12 years, the earlier the pay was not given, benefit of pay. It is upper. He is getting the upper primary scales, but the foundation of the 12-year service was not given.
Kindly come to page 24. He is representation before the District Inspector School Secondary Education. He is asking for his benefit of his past service. He has a very good case before the secondary bench. 24.
24. 27 no objection certificate.
He wanted that his primary service would be given effect to. And that will be decided by the District Inspector of School Secondary Education. Upper primary. Earlier, he worked as one primary teacher. Subsequently, he applied for one upper primary selection, selected, got appointment, and thereafter, after that, he wants that his past service should be taken into account for fixation of his pay. So, at present, authority is the DI secondary. And all respondents are also the secondary authority. State.
যেতে হবে
24 জন ভালো মামলা আপনি মেনশন করেনি
recruitment process.
he wants his not promotional past service pay protection. Pay protection, my lord. I'm চট্টোপাধ্যায়।
Every service তোমার কেলে
আপনি ওখানে মেনশন করুন একটা আমার নোটিশ দিয়ে দেবেন।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আপনার
অরিন্দম চট্টোপাধ্যায়
ফোন নম্বরটা দিন 9830
Lord, I beg to appear for the petition. This is the case, my lord, where the petitioner before your lordship is the unfortunate widow of a deceased teacher who died in the year 2022. Now, my lord, after the demise, the pension benefit has been settled. The father-in-law and mother-in-law are there. As a member of the family, my lord, they have received their gratuity proportion. Now, my lord, I have applied for the compulsory appointment. I have submitted all documents. The DA of schools short for the legal year certificate and all things. And hearing was also conducted. Now, my mother-in-law and father-in-law, then being a family member, they are required to give a no objection. But they are not issuing no objection. In any case, I being the wife is eligible to apply for the commissioner appointment. Father-in-law or mother-in-law, they cannot apply for the commissioner appointment. So this appointment cannot be given to anyone else except the petitioner. Now they are objecting, not objecting, rather they are not giving the NOC to the authority in spite of the hearing conducted by the authority.
Lord, two things are there. Lord, there is a dispute. Lord, dispute between the legal layers of the deceased. তুই বলেছিলি যখন আমি কিছু বলিনি there is a subsisting dispute between the legal layers amongst the legal layers of the deceased, admittedly. Secondly, my learned friend's client is getting family pension. She is not providing any financial assistance to the parents-in-law. And an affidavit to that effect has been filed by my learned friend client that she would rather she is bound to render financial assistance to the parents-in-law. which she is not doing according to the other legal heirs of the deceased parents-in-law. We have conducted a hearing involving all the stakeholders, all the legal heirs. But in the meeting, my management plan categorically assured that she would render.
Yes.
But ultimately, they are not getting any financial assistance. She is getting family pension. That's why, they are not giving their consent, no objection.
What they're asking is that
Things like
if
that.
I will respond in minute. My learned friend, the petitioner says many things, but he did not disclose how the husband died. He died due to hanging. Within few months of marriage, wife left the matrimonial home. Due to that, husband died. But after death, wife is receiving the family pension. She took no initiative to maintain the parents-in-law, the private estate.
And she is living elsewhere.
She is residing with her. She is residing with her parents. Secondly, Malad kindly consider today I give no objection. She got the employment. She will marry second elsewhere. Family pension will be stopped. But where we will go? My son died. He is the only earning member in the family. The family pension is the wife is the first lady, first person who is entitled to the family pension. But she is receiving family pension. Well, kindly consider this is family pension, not wife's pension. If it is a wife's pension, she may take anything she can do. But it's a family pension. She has to maintain the family. She never take care of. But now she is seeking the job under compassionate appointment. For getting job under compassionate appointment, all the years of the deceased is required a no objection from the deceased. But we have decided not to keep no objection. Firstly, she did not maintain her. Secondly, tomorrow there is very possibility she will get married to elsewhere. Her job will be there. The family pension will be stopped, and we'll be in loss of footpath. That is the whole difficulty. Kindly consider our situation.
Kindly consider, my lord, that proportion of the gratuity, my lord, they have received. The petitioner also undertaken that she will take care.
Where is that undertaking?
In the hearing, my lord, it was given.
Kindly sees, my report kindly considers there is an affidavit to that effect. There is an affidavit to that effect.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord.
Well, definitely show some document that she is
I can
paying.
call the petitioner before your lordship.
Kindly takes, annexure A1. Has your lordship got it, Lord?
I am the family.
A1. First annexure A1.
Yes.
The unfortunate father and mother, what they are saying, just a few lines from the middle portion. Sentence as অথচ আমাদের সাথে কোনরূপ যোগাযোগ বা অনুমতির প্রয়োজন বোধ করিতেছে না। আমরা দুই বৃদ্ধা ভবিষ্যতে জীবন কিভাবে অতিবাহিত করব তা ভাবিয়া দিশাহারা হইয়া পড়িতেছি। আপনার নিকট আমার বিনীত অনুরোধ যে আমাদের ভবিষ্যৎ জীবনের ভরণ পোষণ চিকিৎসাজনিত দায়ভার যাহাতে রত্না ঘোষ নেয় তার যথোপযুক্ত ব্যবস্থা গ্রহণ করিবার নিমিত্ত আপনার দৃষ্টি আকর্ষণ করিতেছি। প্রায়র টু দ্যাট, তার স্ত্রী রত্না ঘোষ আমার পুত্র মারা যাওয়ার পর 1 মাস আগে তার সাথে অশান্ত করিয়া তার পিতার গৃহে চলিয়া যায় এবং এখনো পর্যন্ত সে সেখানেই স্থায়ীভাবে বসবাস করিতেছে। আমি এবং আমার স্ত্রী দুই বৃদ্ধা নিদারুণ অসহাবস্থায় বাড়িতে দিনপাত করিতেছি। আমাদের বিষয়ে আজ পর্যন্ত সে কোনরূপ খোঁজখবর রাখে না। উল্লেখ্য থাকে যে আমার পুত্রের স্ত্রী হিসেবে রত্না ঘোষ পারিবারিক পেনশন ভোগ করিতেছে। Second annexure, your lordship kindly reads, there is a affidavit sold by my non-insurance client where it has been stated in paragraph 7. Last 2 lines, my lord. Paragraph 7. I shall be bound to maintain my father-in-law, mother-in-law throughout their lifetime. This is the sworn affidavit. And paragraph 6, that it will be helpful to me maintain all the dependent family members if the employment is given to me under special regulation.
In paragraph 7, I have also mentioned.
And
I have taken
paragraph
that I will take care of them.
Kindly takes annexure A3. From the middle portion. সে ব্যাপারে আমি আপনাদের আগেও জানিয়েছি যে আমার পুত্র মৃত বিমান ঘোষ আমাদের সংসারে একমাত্র উপার্জন সক্ষম ব্যক্তি ছিল। সে মারা যাওয়ার পর আমি এবং আমার স্ত্রী দুই বৃদ্ধা নিদারুণ অর্থকষ্টে দিনপাত করিতেছি। আমার বয়স 67 বছর, কোনো প্রকার উপার্জনে অক্ষম। আমার পুত্রবধূ বর্তমানে ফ্যামিলি পেনশন পাচ্ছে, যা থেকে একটি পয়সাও আমাদের পিছনে ব্যয় করে না। যদিও সে দীর্ঘদিন যাবৎ তাহার পিতার গৃহে স্থায়ীভাবে বসবাস করিতেছে, আমাদের কোনো প্রকার খোঁজ খবর রাখে না, সুতরাং আমাদের ভবিষ্যতের জীবনে বেঁচে থাকার জন্য প্রয়োজনীয় আর্থিক সহযোগিতা বিশ্বাসযোগ্য আশ্বাস না পাওয়া পর্যন্ত তার চাকরির ব্যাপারে নো অবজেকশন দেওয়া সম্ভব হইতেছে না, কারণ বিগত 2 বছর যাবৎ সে আমাদের খোঁজ নেয়নি। সে চাকরি পাওয়ার পর কিভাবে আমাদের সহযোগিতা করবে তা আমার বোধগম্য নয়। সুতরাং আপনার কাছে বিনীত নিবেদন যে আপনি যে এমন ব্যবস্থা করুন যাতে 2 বৃদ্ধ বৃদ্ধা খেয়ে পড়ে বেঁচে থাকতে পারি। স্ত্রী হিসেবে সে পেনশন এবং চাকরি দুটোই পাবে, আর পিতা হিসেবে খেয়ে পড়ে বাঁচা থাকার জন্য ন্যূনতম আর্থিক সহযোগিতা পাবো না, এটা কিভাবে সম্ভব বুঝতে পারছি না।
If your lordship so desire, my lord, I can call the petition before lordship. The undertaking was given. She is still today, my lord, saying that she will take care of the.
When was the affidavit performed before the judicial magistrate?
Judicial magistrate affidavit I have. I'm giving.
Lord, it has been.
পরে পেতে পাবেন।
এখানেই আছে।
হ্যাঁ, তোমার কপিটা ওখানে আছে। Now giving. It was given
5th November 2024.
5th November
Yes,
2024.
Lordship.
And the March 25 they are making, they are sending letters to the
They are
district
not
inspector.
hearing, they are, my lord, futuristic assurance they are asking. But the petition is giving, my lord, that she will take care of the husband, the father-in-law and mother-in-law.
Show me the documents wherein after the undertaking you have taken endeavor to maintain the
Hearing is conducted, my lord.
now you are
I
coming to
attended
hearing.
listening, even the
November,
hearing, my lord, I have submitted.
sir, in November 2024 you affirm an
so
affidavit.
desire-
Sir, it is not in dispute that there is an affirmation made before the judicial magistrate. You say that you are bound and you will maintain the parents-in-law. Correct? In the month of November 2024. March 2025, again the parents-in-laws, they are sending a letter that nothing has been done.
Yes.
You show before this court that in between this period, you have taken the endeavor to at least maintain the parents-in-laws of the
Subject to sanction. The pension payment order was issued in the month of July, later on, my lord, in 2025.
July.
Lordship.
After that, July 25, we are in 26.
Thereafter, my lord, the hearing was also conducted. Even
What is the endeavor from the end of the
what
wife
is the
to
quantum
maintain?
of money they are asking? I don't understand. The financial assistance they are requiring, they are asking for, that the family pension is given in the name of the wife of the deceased employee. It cannot be issued in the name of the mother-in-law or
সবাই জানে।
the gratuity portion or the other PA portion they have received. I have also received. Now the future, my lord, when I get the appointment, for that required are NOC. I will take care of the given the undertaking before the authority as well. In the petition also I mentioned, my lord, I will take care of that. You should record my submission.
You have not produced anything that you have.
What kind of document can I produce, my lord, showing that I will take, if you lordship so desire, I can affirm a further affidavit or affirm before your lordship that she will take care.
But my lord, mere affidavit will not serve the purpose to the beloved
If you lordship so desire, before your lordship, with an affidavit, my lord, a supplementary affidavit I am filing that she will take care.
Make you can have a monthly scheme for the parents-in-law.
Yes.
As your lordship propose.
So that monthly they can get some
As your lordship
amount.
propose. Because 10,000 rupees is the pension amount.
10,264.
Yes, 10,000.
And what about the no objection? Why it is under the rule it is required? Then
Yes, it's the formality, my lord, that the
That is
family
required.
members to give no objection. NOC.
Legal heirs.
The procedural aspect.
বুঝেছিস?
So far the qualification is concerned is different aspect. Whether I will get the appointment or not at all, that is also subject to the verification by the authority.
you secure the maintenance of the parents-in-law.
Yes.
That is all. That is the only dispute.
Whatever lordship direction, I am obliged to comply. Because there is nothing that I go, my lord, inhuman approach.
May I suggest,
Silent appeal, yes.
my lord, let my learned friend take instruction from his client, what he wants to do, and come with the lordship instruction.
One thing, my lord.
I can also take instruction and it will be solved.
May I say one thing, my lord?
Yes.
I am asking my client to present before lordship, and the father-in-law, mother-in-law also come, my lord. Before your lordship, there will be recording of the facts, recording of the order, matter ends.
What? Why?
Because
Then what is the requirement of you representing your client?
no, my lord, because this is a private.
It is not required.
As your lordship.
You have given an affirmation before the judicial magistrate, no steps taken. As on record, from July you are getting money, but you have not maintained the parents-in-law.
They are saying.
They are not saying, the records are saying. Correct. Or else you produce that you have sent the money to the bank account or given a check to the parents-in-law after you have received the pension. You have not taken any step.
I will take instruction that what amount money he has paid or not, she has paid or not.
Report.
Nothing has been paid. This is a
Instruction
canonical statement
filed by the
parents-in-law.
state respondents through District Inspector of Schools P. North 24 Parganas is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks
কালকে বিয়ে করলে তখন কোথায় যাবে? বাবা মা কোথায় যাবে? বলো।
direction upon the respondent authorities to process the prayer of the petitioner for grant of compassionate, for grant of appointment on compassionate ground. In exclusion of no objection certificate declaration from respondent number 9 and 10.
50% দেবে আমাকে বুড়ো বাবা মাকে, তাই না বল?
Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitro, learned advocate represents state respondent, submits that despite giving undertaking that the petitioner will maintain the parents-in-law, however, no money has been paid to the to the deceased parents. Mr. Chittopriyo Ghosh, learned advocate representing respondent number 9 and 10, that is the parents-in-law of the petitioner, submits that till date they have not received any money. In view of the above, learned advocate for the petitioner seeks to take instructions from his client. List this matter, come back on 20th or 24th, whatever.
24th of April.
24th of April. These are small issues.
20. Not I take it 28. My vote is on 23rd. My
24th.
28th, my lord.
28th
23rd
is
is election day, but I have to go my Birbhum, my lord, my native place.
Birbhum.
Hey, the vote.
The 27th is that?
No, no.
27?
27. No.
Try to take steps so that the matter can be resolved. These are very small issues, but it takes a larger aspect when they are not maintained. They are aged person. It is also
but
parents-in-law should get 50%. Parents-in-law should get
there will be no
50%.
hitch.
50%.
But
Yes, parents-in-law.
But
steps have to be taken. They
half
have
of the family
problem is that ultimately the lady is very young. Ultimately, if she got married, but everything, my lord, even the pension will also go.
just think over and how it can be
Yes, my lord. Yes,
secured.
that's
Your
why
money
what
can
I
be
put my
secured.
letter,
Then we can pass order accordingly. Directly.
So propose that what he is asking.
First,
10,000 is my family pension.
First, you come up with the proposal. We are not asking you to pay something that is out of your reach. Correct? So we have to also balance the things, their side and your side. So this is a small thing.
Much.
Grateful.
Thank you.
দেখে না চাকরি আসছে ও আমি খাই দিই
কেন করবো
ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ 500 টাকা নেবেন না দশে
In item number 25, my lord has granted a short passover. May I come back next week? Yes.
Lordship will not take up. আরে চলবে স্টিভের মামলা আধ ঘন্টা চলবে জিজ্ঞেস করে
May I, my lord, on the last day I was addressing the court, my lord. Lordship, before my learned friend starts, my lord, I may only indicate that I am appearing for one of the applicants, and I believe my learned friend will take for the 20 minutes that is left today. And may I?
He will continue, yes.
Yes. So, my lord, if my lord permits, my lord, I shall address your lordship physically on the next day.
Okay. Let him complete.
Yes. I shall be there.
Your number.
GA29 had
ওটাকে GA29 টাকে তো অন্য দিনে রাখুন তো GA29 টা
GA15
had applied to the honorable chief justice for assignment of this application of mine, my lord, because your lordship was not willing to hear. So, my lord,
which application?
GA29.
29
Yes,
for this you are
for
not
recalling
intending.
of the order.
So what do you want to do?
Lordship,
You want to
my lord,
move your application?
My lord, the matter is, unless it is released by lordship, it cannot be.
Lordship had discharged him.
He's already discharged.
29 of 2020 you have filed having determination of this court.
Yeah, my lord. Recalling application.
So if you have filed before this court, you have to move it before this court. Why should the court
Your
release
lordship
that?
is not hearing me. My lord, I had applied.
I
to
am
the chief
fixing a date
honorable
for
chief
your
justice.
recalling application.
That is exactly what
Next
lordship
date
has said.
next date রাখুন
Lordship.
next কবে আছে দেখুন এই recalling only 29 of 2026 টা রাখুন
Let me
recalling
complete at least.
we take him give him
As a
another
new application.
GA29 টাকে date দিন
It should be appearing as a new application.
new application is GA29 of 2026.
My lord, may I say this, my lord? If this is in connection with this matter, all can be clubbed together. And after hearing me,
No,
lordship,
since he has made a separate prayer for recalling of that order of discharge,
very well.
so we take it up separately on a
Yes,
separate
yes.
date.
If lordship wants, my lord, lordship will decide. But an officer of the court, very well, lordship will decide. I will not say anything about that. Now, my lord, may I, my lord, proceed?
15th May. New application they will.
Now, next day. Lordship.
My lord, lordship might recall, my lord, on the last day, I was placing the report of the receiver. In fact, if lordship recalls, my lord, my initial prayers made in the petition has been granted relating to paper publication. That is for formation of the committee. 5 members I have indicated, paper publication
Just
was...
indicate the page numbers.
My lord, that is, my lord, page 12, the prayers. Because now I am on the main point, the principal point that a committee needs to be formed for the purpose of proper administration and functioning of the trust. So the first prayer is the main prayer. Now prayer B relating to direction to prepare and publication of notice, that has been done twice. I have shown you. So that exercise is complete. Now, only point that remains to be adjudicated in this matter about the formation of the committee. That is the only thing I would like to address, and I addressed. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, takes up the petition relating to my right, because I have to satisfy your lordship, lord, who am I? Who am I? The petitioners. And on the last day, I was placing the report of the receiver, which is appearing at page 21, relating to the involvement of one Mr. Manoj Roy, who was a practicing advocate of this honorable court, in the trust. Because the petitioner number 1A and 1B is the wife and son of Mr. Manoj Roy.
Wife and son. One name
Yes.
wife and one name
Yes.
son. Yes.
And they have direct interest and they have actively participated in the management and administration of the trust. Not only that, they have made financial contributions. After the trustees,
Now, what was the function of Manoj Rai?
Manoj Rai Milot was a disciple. When the trustees were not available, Lordship had seen the trust deed, 5 number of trustees were required to be there. Initially, when the Charushila Trust was formed, 5 trustees were there.
Yes.
One Srimati Charushila Devi herself, then there are 4 other persons as described in the trust deed. Now, after a certain point of time, after the death of Charushila Devi Milot, the other trustees Milot, they did not get involved in the trust. In fact, they were not available. So that's the reason the trust was in vacuum. So at that juncture, Milot, Manoj Roy came in and he had a direct talk with the Mohanananda Maharaj, and the Maharaj Milot uttered the mantras, and he was entrusted with the job to manage the affairs of the trust as no one was there. So at that juncture, Milot, he stepped in.
Okay.
Now, Milot, kindly comes to the report of the receiver, because this is a report of the officer of the court, and from this report, it would be evident how and in what manner he was involved and assisted the officer of the court so far as ensuring that the management and the trust is protected and the trust functions. Now, I was placing on the last day, my lord, page 44 of the petition, if Lordship kindly comes to.
Yes.
May I, my lord, place it, legal fight and battle, because there was an ongoing legal battle between several groups, some intruders. They have come in, they said, I am also involved in the trust, either as a occupier or as a trespasser. And they are saying, since no one is there, please allow me, or they were directly claiming some interest in the trust, though they have taken no steps whatsoever in maintaining in performing the pujas and the other obligations which they are supposed to discharge in terms of the trust deeds as contemplated in the trust deed. This is the office report of the officer. During my tenure, I was forced to enter into a legal battle with the adjacent trust named Balananda Trust. Lordship has probably recalled the name of Balananda Trust because in the original trust deed, there was a clause which says that a disciple of that particular trust will also become a trustee. Though subsequently he disappeared. To safeguard the interest as well as the sanctity of the instance trust. Due to the emergence of new state of Jharkhand from Bihar, Jharkhand government decided to develop the temple at Deoghar for beautification, and accordingly, District Land Acquisition Officer Deoghar issued a notice for acquisition of land and property. Managing trustee of the Balananda Trust by affidavit declared himself to be the owner of the temple property and the land by making false averments to the effect before the adjudicating authorities. A true copy of the affidavit is filed by the Balananda Trust is annexed here to and marked as annexed D. Kindly take note of this observation of the receiver, because he is an officer of the court. He was entrusted with the job to do certain things, to collect the rent and all that. This is his finding, not my finding. By order dated so-and-so, District Land Acquisition Officer Deoghar passed an order to pay compensation in favor of the managing trustee of the Balananda Trust in view of such false representation as stated above. A true copy of the order dated so-and-so is annexed here to and marked as annexatory. Sooner I came to know to the effect, I rushed with the petitioner, Manoj Roy. Manoj Roy filed an application, my lord. The initial application, Lordship will find, that is ACR number 2214 of 87. That is the Genesis, my lord, which was filed by Manoj Roy. And in that principal application, this instant application GA15 of 2024 has been filed. Lordship will find from the cost title for formation of the committee. So that was the beginning. And in that matter, this order was passed appointing the receiver, and this is the observation of the receiver. I rushed with the petitioner Manoj Roy and appeared before the land acquisition officer Deoghar. I placed all the documents against the wrongful claim as made by the Balananda Trust before the adjudicating authorities. Hearing the parties in dispute of the land acquisition officer by order dated so-and-so rejected the alleged wrongful claim of the Balananda Trust A true copy of the order dated 9th December 2005 is annexed here to and marked as annexed here blank. May I pause here for a moment? So the right which the trust was claiming through the disciple in taking control of the trust and, my lord, relating to their alleged right and to take control of the properties of the trust, that has been negated by the order.
Five trustees, one of the trustees also formed Balananda Trust.
Yes.
And
Yes.
dispute cropped up between the original Charushala,
And the trust and the Balananda Trust, because
in a
yes,
land acquisition process.
yes, because they are saying we are the owner of the property practically. And the court rejected the land acquisition collector. Inasmuch as I am occasionally received phone calls, pretended himself as so-and-so Brahmachari, the managing trustee of Balananda Trust, to refrain myself from taking any further steps to the effect. Alternatively, he will take necessary steps to remove me from the receiver accordingly. So report of the receiver remain unchallenged, my lord. So today one person has come in saying that I represent the Balananda Trust, so I have a right. So when Lordship will be hearing them, Lordship will kindly take note of these factors also.
Yes.
As the wrongful attempt on the part of the managing trustee of the Balananda Trust was exposed and finally were prevented from doing the illegal activities, the Balananda Trust became annoyed upon the receiver and had made a good number of applications before this honorable court for removal and my discharge. So this is not the first time. This was going on for some time. And here also, Lordship will find in your Lordship's previous orders that some persons have come in. They said, I have an interest. When Lordship has inquired and asked them, who are you? What is your locus? No power, nothing of that sort. So that has been recorded by your Lordship. So this has been going on for some time when somebody, my lord, who was actually involved and wants to ensure that the age-old tradition of the trust is maintained. So they come and try to interrupt that. That is the motive and obligation and the malafide on their part. When Lordship will be forming the committee, because as of now, there is nobody. So the employees are there, their interests are to be protected. And moreover, my lord, the intention of the settler who created the trust, that has to be protected. Because somebody has given something out of his own property to do a charitable work or to do some charities. Now, her interest needs to be protected because that was her desire that the trust should function. And this is for the interest of the general public. It's a public trust. Renovation of the building at Old Post Office Street, 10 Old Post Office Street, that is also a property under the trust. Condition is very bad and that has been recorded. And I'm not troubling your Lordship, my lord, to go through this particular thing, my lord. Income is very meager, my lord. Hardly there is anything, my lord. Now, kindly, my lord, in this context, my lord, takes up an affidavit filed by Ranjan Roy.
Page number?
This is not annexed with the application. Separate affidavit affirmed on 5th March 2026. Why I placed this, my lord? To show the involvement, my lord, of Manoj Roy, his wife Sushmita Roy, and Ranjan Roy. How much they have spent from their personal pocket for the purpose of maintaining the trust. Kindly it takes up my copy, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. Oh, this is the copy, my lord, original, my lord. Sorry, my lord, it is not. Kindly, my lord, takes up the original. These are all on record. Money has gone from the bank account to show, my lord, that really they were interested in proper functioning of the trust to ensure that. Kindly comes to page 4.
Yes.
Some expenditures made by Sushmita Roy, the petitioner number 1 of Mr. Manoj Roy. What she has done, all paid by check. Total amount is about 13,55,000. So her involvement is there. Active participation is there. When Lordship will be considering about the names, we have suggested 5 names because there were 5 trustees named. So the committee should be of 5 numbers. Now, who will be the committee members? His or her integrity has to be tested. Commitment towards the trust has to be seen. And whether she has actively participated for betterment and to ensure that the trust functions in its true perspective. That my lord has to see, my lord. Not, lordship will not go by my statement from the conduct. Next page, my lord, kindly turns over. Then again, my lord, a payment has been made. Lordship will find, my lord, all done by check. Bank transfer has been made. There are plenty, my lord. I am just showing you 2-3 documents. Then again, a receipt is there, my lord.
Yes.
So these are the, then again, page 11, my lord, subsequent payments again made by Mrs. Shushmita Roy. Duration is very important, from 23rd December 2011 to 24th February 2026. So she has been doing it for a considerable period of time. And Shushmita Roy is one of the applicant before your lordship. And how much has been spent, that has been indicated at page 12. It's about 16,40,000. Nobody was there. Nobody was contributing. And the involvement of the Balananda Trust, I have shown you, my lord, from the report of the receiver. Now, my lord, kindly takes up my petition, because as of now, there is no opposition. Possibly nobody could oppose. Now, my lord, the receiver who has been discharged, my lord, I have shown you, lord.
Name is Susmita Roy.
Shushmita Roy.
And the son is?
Ranjan Roy. They are 1A and 1B. The petitioners.
Okay. Any other legal years of late Manoj Roy?
No. The other persons whose name have been mentioned, they also participated. That lordship will find in paragraph 19. It's not that only we want to ensure, we want to take, it's not about taking control. It's about to ensure that there's a Nolakha Mandir in Devgarh, very famous. There are other properties also, 1 or 2 properties, 10 Old Post Office Street. Somebody has to take the responsibility. If there is nobody, when lordship will be forming the committee, lordship will see the involvement and the intention of the applicant, whether he or she was at all concerned during this interregnum when there were no trustees at all. I have paid the electricity bills also. There are documents galore. I have only, my lord, placed few. Kindly comes to paragraph 25 of my application. I have mentioned the names of the committee members.
Paragraph 5.
25. Page 18. 10, my lord.
Yes.
So I mentioned the names, my lord. Already publication has been made. It is not necessary that it should be 5 always. Lordship can restrict to 3 or 4, even or odd numbers. But somebody should be there to ensure that the trust functions.
So Ranjan A and C, you have demonstrated
Yes.
the son and the wife.
Yes.
Now Ranjan Roy, what is his profession?
Ranjan Roy is an advocate of this honorable court.
And this person B, Jitendra.
My lord.
Jitendra Kumar Pandey.
My lord, Jitendra Kumar Pandey is উনি কি করেন আমাকে বল না না জজ সাহেব জিজ্ঞেস করছেন about Jitendra my lord Jitendra Kumar Pandey is an established person my lord what is his কি করে he is a Shebite my lord he is a Shebite in Nolakha Mandir.
Okay.
And Binod Kumar Singh কি করেন he is a caretaker my lord.
And E.
Now my lord, kindly my lord.
E. Fifth person Shyamolendu Mitro.
Shyamolini কি করেন Shyamolendu Mitro.
This you have not disclosed in your application. Why
No,
you have
my lord, I have mentioned the names, my lord. Lordship is right. The direct participation, my lord, probably is missing. probably is missing. If necessary, I can do it, my lord, by way of an affidavit.
উনি retired person তো?
But he is also a well-known person in his locality, a retired person and a Shebite, as I am told, my lord, and a disciple also. Now, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, the averments, my lord. Paragraph 4, if lordship, my lord, kindly comes, my lord. Before that, my lord, I would like to draw your lordship's attention to paragraph 3. Paragraph 2, my lord, narrates about the object and for what purpose, my lord, the application has been filed, the principal application which I talked about in the year 1987. Prayer A, lordship will find to direct the trustees to furnish the petitioners with the particulars as to nature and objects of the value and condition management of the application of the subject matter of the trust and the income belonging thereto. There was nobody, nothing has come. And the receiver's report, which I have shown, that receiver was appointed when practically there was nobody. And at that juncture, my lord, I stepped in. I stepped in because receiver is an officer of the court. He's also a practicing advocate and a senior barrister, a member of the Balavi Club, what I know, my lord. And so he knows this particular person, and Mr. Manoj Roy was a disciple, my lord, and that averment has been made. So they, my lord, came close together, and my lord, they, my lord, tried to protect. To appoint a receiver, my lord, I have made that prayer in the principal application. Prayer D, receiver was appointed. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, comes to paragraph 3. Kindly see what properties, my lord, the trust have. One is the Jugal Mandir at Devghar, Nalakha Mandir, they call it. Then premises number 16/1, Old Boitok Khana Road, 2nd Lane, Calcutta. Then premises number 70, mostly, my lord, tenanted properties. So a caretaker was there, and caretaker's duty was, prior to appointment of the receiver, to collect the rent and to make necessary disbursements, my lord, because there are employees and the purohits and other persons. So even the caretakers, my lord, monthly salary is required to be paid, which now stopped practically. They're in dire strait, my lord. And the premises number 10, Old Post Office, is there.
These 5 properties which you have mentioned in
all under.
This is exhaustive, or there are any other properties?
No, my lord. So far as my knowledge goes, my lord, this is the exhaustive list.
Where from I will get all this?
My lord, relating to the properties, my lord, I will come back and tell your lordship, my lord, on the next day. It has to be in the trust deed or somewhere, my lord. What properties, my lord, was dedicated to the trust, my lord, that I have to find it out. Brief আছে তোমার?
Trust deed special দিকে দেখো।
The schedule A referred to above, page 10, my lord. It starts from page 29 onwards. Lordship will find page 30 probably. It mentions, my lord, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 12 talks about the Jugal Mandir, which is now Nolakha Mandir.
But then all the properties have not been mentioned in the application.
Directly, my lord, I have to check, and I will come back to your lordship, my lord, about the details of the property and the particulars of what lordship wants, my lord, to indicate your lordship the properties.
Committee is formed as prayed for in the application.
Lordship.
This committee will function with regard to all the properties.
Absolutely.
Not that the only 5 have
No,
been
no, no,
also-
no, no, no.
Whether that's why I'm asking whether this 5 is exhaustive of the
Absolutely. I got your lordship's point, my lord. I will meet with this point on the next day, my lord. I will meet with this point. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, comes to, my lord, next paragraph, paragraph 4 and 5. What I have pleaded, my lord. I will go by my pleading, my lord. At the time of filing the said application, inter alia, the asked file petitioner in the said application had two main grievances: that the respondents, the deed trustees, at that point of time were engaged in wrongful acts prejudicial to the interest of the trust, and there was no valid and lawfully constituted board of trustees for the trust. Then the petitioners, my lord has got it, my lord.
Yes, yes.
The petitioners, in order to preserve the trust for the beneficial interest of the public at large, filed an application under section 3 of the said act. Your petitioner craves leave to refer to a copy of the said application, being SCR number 2214 of 1987. This is the parent application, my lord. Lordship has seen, my lord. At the time of hearing, if necessary, my lord, I will bring in that application also. Your petitioner states that in ACR number 2214 of 1987, initially the Honorable Court was pleased to appoint Mr. Ajoy Kumar Mutro, since this is an advocate, as receiver over the funds and properties of the trust. A copy of the said order dated 12 June 1987 is annexed here too and marked as page 16. On what terms, if Lordship wants, my Lord, Lordship can have a look at this, my Lord. Page 16, my Lord. It talks about in those days, my Lord, what I am told, my Lord, only the prayers of the petition is mentioned, my Lord. The details of the orders that will be there in the either in the master summons or in the affidavit in support of the master summons. That's a chamber matter, my Lord. So receiver shall make an inventory, because there are several properties. Some probably, Lordship was absolutely correct, my Lord, probably some dispute about all the properties. That's why, my Lord, there was a direction Lordship will find at the bottom. The receiver shall make an inventory of the assets and properties and also the liabilities of the trust. Otherwise, this direction could not have been given at all. Then, my Lord, I had shown your Lordship the report of the receiver, Mr. Nirmal Mitra, my Lord. His appointment, Lordship will find at page 18.
After death of Ajoy.
After death of Ajoy Mitra.
Yes.
Kindly, my Lord, seize, my Lord. Mr. Nirmal Mitra, an advocate of this court, is appointed as joint receivers along with, it was with Mr. Ajoy Mitra initially. And after his death, I think he has acted singly, my Lord. Who has already been appointed receiver in the matter. The joint receivers will act jointly and severally. The joint receiver shall find out immediately who are the tenants of the properties belong to the trust and how much rent is outstanding as on 12 June 1987. They shall also take into account from Dhanapati Mukherjee regarding the collection made by him while he was acting as the manager of the trust. Mr. Mukherjee shall render true and faithful accounts to the joint receivers, either of them, as might be directed. Mr. Mukherjee will also render all the assistance to the joint receivers. The joint receivers shall look into the complaints made by Mr. Banerjee's client and investigate into the matter. If necessary, if there be any difficulty in implementing the order of the joint receivers, will take appropriate action from this court. Kindly, my Lord, now, my Lord, comes to, I have shown you the orders, my Lord. Then, my Lord, paragraph 7. Thereafter, my Lord, from time to time, including various changes of the personnel to act as receiver was made in respect of the said trust at the cost of total time span of 3 decades inter alia following. Ajoy Mitra since deceased between the period that has been mentioned. Then Ajoy Kumar Mitra and Nirmal Kumar Mitra when they acted together. Then when Nirmal Kumar Mitra took it over, my Lord, after the date of Ajoy Mitra. Thereafter, that the beneficiary of our Charushila trust, Mr. Manoj Roy, and his associates were the sole person who looked after the maintenance of the trust estates for more than about 34 years uninterruptedly and peacefully. And I have shown you the accounts involvement of his wife and son. The above said beneficiary of Mr. Manoj Roy since deceased is at the present substituted by his wife, Mrs. Shushmita Roy, and his only son, Mr. Ranjan Roy. The above stated present beneficiaries, Mrs. Shushmita Roy and Mr. Ranjan Roy, are authentic and genuine beneficiaries of Charushila Trust Estate and stroke or direct Dikkhito disciples of Mohanananda Brahmachari Maharaj of the Balananda order. I told your Lordship that the mantra was uttered. Then paragraph 10. That the above stated present beneficiary, Mr. Ranjan Roy, should be the authentic and genuine beneficiaries of Charushila Trust Estate because they are the direct Dikkhito disciples of Mohanananda Brahmachari Maharaj since almost 3 generations, including late Manoj Roy, and also the present beneficiary, Mr. Ranjan Roy, advocate, is presently the sole beholder of the secret mantra to administer and Sheba of our Charushila Trust Estate management as obtained by him from the erstwhile beholder of the said secret mantra, Mr. Manoj Kumar Roy, who also happens to be his father. Then the president
on the next date.
My Lord, only prayer, my Lord, every Friday, my Lord, invariably we have 3:30. If my Lord fixes a day at 2 p.m., my Lord, any day, my Lord, I will try to conclude. I will show you the sum of the provisions and few authorities in this regard. Any day, my Lord, this month, my Lord, 1 hour I will conclude, my Lord. But 3 p.m. will be too risky, my Lord. Any day when your Lordship's, my Lord.
Or Mr. Sudeep Dev, learned senior advocate appearing for the applicants in GA 15 of 2024. The hearing could not be concluded due to paucity of time. Follow time date. Date to bolo Friday to hobe. Jekono Friday bolo.
Or any other day, Thursday, matlab, give me 1 hour's time, matlab, from 2 p.m. any day.
22nd. 22nd কিছু নেই আমাদের 22nd April. নেই।
Yes, yes. Absolutely, my lord, absolutely. Even next week, my lord, if lordship's diary permits, I can come at 2, my lord. Maybe 2 p.m. Their application will be, obviously, I will not con. Very well. 2 to 3, I will quote. Yes, yes.
My lord has placed this on.
Maybe 10-15 minutes more or less, my lord, that.
My lord.
Yes, yes. But, my lord, with greatest of respect, my lord, I have, my lord, in my limited experience and, my lord, in 26 years of giving in time in profession, never seen, my lord, the receiver is so keen to be appointed when he has been discharged. Something, my lord, anyway. What would be the interest? I will not utter anything, my lord.